There we go. I think it's all working now. I think we're good. Hello. Welcome. We're doing D&D today. I see the microphone checking. I see I'm not peeking. I see Spotify running. Well, Spotify's not running anymore. It's called Spotify, but it's playing the music. Hello. We are doing D&D today. And by D&D, I mean I'm going to torture them with extended amounts of information and whatever else I can do. Why is OBS freaking out at me? OBS, why you be flashing? Okay, cool. Now we're good. We're doing session 8 of our D&D campaign in the world that I totally didn't make up, which can be found with the D&D command. It's there. It's doing things. I don't know. I will not be reading chat. Alerts are all off. All of the overlays are off, including Patiun. He is still listening. He is still here. You still get first. There are random raffles running. Come hang out and get your random raffles. Otherwise, we're going to do some D&D today, and it's going to be good. At least I hope so. It took me a while to fight with the music to make it play. I don't know why I wasn't playing, but now we're here, and it's good, and I need to check a couple more things while I get set up, and then we're good to go. Quick check for me. Can I see Roll20 chat? I can see Roll20 chat. Can I see all the players? Are they labeled correctly? I can see all the players, and they are labeled correctly. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's the case, then. I can check in with them in a moment. Any updatey things? I can't really think so. We're doing D&D today. I have no idea when the next session will be. I didn't change anything for botiun since last night. I spent most of my day prepping for D&D, and that's about it. So all the other important botiun things are here and working. Let me hop in to the Discord call and see if they're ready to go. Oh no, what did I just turn back on? I was just going to ask if you guys are ready to be put on stream. Oh, good. Oh dearses. But that's fine. Because I can bring everybody to the D&D screen. D&D screen, hello. You are now on stream.
Hello, Strum.
How do I
Welcome
enter
to
the
stream.
raffle?
Exclamation point join. Yes, random raffles are running every somewhere between 5 and 25 minutes, and it's more money the more distance there is between raffles. It's also learning from you if you ended up talking in chat. It will impersonate you eventually.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you know, I don't do anything crazy. I'm like, that's totally fine. Everything's fine. My camera feels a bit laggy. It's probably because there are 3,000 tabs open and 2 of them are Roll20. But it's fine. It's fine.
Looking like Mike.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know, actually. A lot. It's actually CPU that keeps spiking. It's OBS. And you know what? I know how to optimize that, and I should really do that. Let me leave myself a note for that. It's because the overlays and things I have for you guys on the screen are being... Some of the graphical effects are being done by OBS Live, and I can really just take it out and just do it in like Photoshop, and then OBS doesn't have to calculate anything. Like the shadows here in these boxes are live, and they don't need to be. I can clean all that up. I just haven't because I didn't settle on an overlay until
Or streaming with shadows. I don't even game with shadows. Those are FPS, right? Killing my frames.
Yeah, they're killing mine too. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
By the way, he made a roulette command. You can actually play roulette on stream now.
Yeah, it won't show up because all the overlays are off. But if you guys haven't seen it, there's a
Sam,
roulette
what's
command
your
now.
hat?
It actually
Like
roulettes.
a small bug.
It's a pig.
Is that like a small bug?
Okay,
It's a pig.
It looked like a bug to me initially because I didn't see that the ear was an ear.
I like it. I like it.
Pig.
Mine's
Like a small spider or something.
Mass Effect Andromeda. But okay.
So did you buy that recently?
I bought this a while ago, actually, when they went on. They had like a sale, and I got this in the sweatshirt because they're really nice looking, and I dig. I like like understated weeb and gaming like apparel. Like, I don't need to be walking around with like 2 Naruto characters like fighting each other on my chest. But I would probably wear something with like a low-key stylized like symbol from that. I mean, I'm not that huge of a Naruto fan, so maybe not that specifically.
So we're not going to
but
catch
like,
Mike walking around with
I gotta
his
join your
clan
own
band around his neck.
no.
Yeah, Eric joined the raffle that he started.
He does that. It happens. That's my favorite because anybody can make a raffle with your platinum now. If you do exclamation point raffle, it will take yours and raffle it off. But you can't do smaller than 100. Sorry. Well, because otherwise people will just spam that, and every time you do, it adds 15 seconds to the raffle. I know. I'm aware. So it watches for that. Because I figured we could give other people things to do with platinum, because I don't have a lot of that. But besides that, is everybody in the Roll20 game?
Yeah.
Yes, actually.
Let me just click this button for myself, just to, be prepared.
You have your
that's not bad at
share
all.
set up, Em.
I do. It has become the hangout spot in the house somehow with my sister and I.
Oh.
Well,
Wait, is your
it's
sister
the best chair in the house.
Yeah, she
Okay. That's cool.
is. It's better for her since she's taking classes in California. So
She's
better
taking
to be
classes in
Central Time.
California?
Yeah, she's going to Cal Arts for
Oh, okay.
film something or other. I don't
Nice.
understand.
That is a slightly better time zone adjustment.
Yeah, it's because she was having classes till like 10 p.m. at night,
Yeah.
and then meetings at like 11 or something.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little better.
So are you guys both in because you said you buy like a duplex or something like that? Or you're in a
I didn't.
duplex?
I was going to buy a duplex, and then I didn't. This is just a house that I'm renting, and it's a single family home with a fenced yard, and Zan loves it. And we got 2 bedrooms and like a mini bedroom that I'm using as an office, and then like a basement. So I have a decent bit of space.
Cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'll give you guys a tour some Friday when it's
Yeah.
not messy still.
I need to finish cleaning my room. There's still a pile of winter clothes for me to go through. But that's a different me problem.
I have almost all my laundry put away. Almost.
Ooh,
Half a
nice.
basket left.
But okay, so are we ready to play D&D?
Yes.
Okay. Any other notes? We're planning to take a extended break around 6 p.m.-ish. Aiming to resume 6:30, 6:45, somewhere in that window when everybody has returned, in case you want to grab food, snacks, or whatever else during that window, because we are kind of running over dinner today. But otherwise, I know Sam's standard time, which is California time.
Oh, that's a raffle roll.
But okay.
Again.
Besides that, let me drag you guys to the other scene. Why am I still on draw? I don't need to be on draw. Where's the scene? I'm going to this one. Where we finished our last session. Boop, boop. Let me readjust this. And ping. Oh, it's because I'm still on draw. It didn't move the screen. Did that move you guys? It moved me.
Yeah.
It did not move the other screen. That's going to be a giant pain in the butt.
Oh no.
So I will move. I mean, it's fine. I can move it myself. It's just more annoying. I don't expect to be on a lot of combat maps today, honestly. But okay.
You did lie to us. We weren't going to get level 5 today.
I said there is a chance. I mean, I reward you for exploration, information gathering, and like social encounters too. I'm not gonna lie. On average, the XP from those is lower than the XP from combat encounters because you can do deadly combat encounters. There aren't a lot of deadly social encounters that aren't actually combat encounters.
What if it's dying
We're
from
not needing any
embarrassment, Mike?
mother-in-laws here, It's not a.
You could have stuff where we could die from embarrassment.
Do you really
Any
want
social
that?
encounter can become a combat encounter.
Yeah, but that is not social XP anymore, right? It's combat XP.
It's so.
Wait,
But yeah.
so if we
and then
fight everyone, we get more experience than if we talk to some people.
Yes.
Oh
But,
no.
I mean, yeah. But at the same time, you may damage other prospects, future
Yeah.
quest lines, loot opportunities, and relative social standing, as well as I am pretty confident you're all good.
I don't know, guys. I just got through like episode 35 or 36 of season 2 of Critical Role. So I'm ready to fuck shit up, you know?
Well,
Oh boy.
let me see here. What did we do in the last session? Well, you guys finished your investigation in your last short rest, by where you found the locket, the lights, and the body. Before following some tracks into the woods that were heavily obscured. These tracks seemed to be large paw prints of some kind of an animal. When you guys started to smell the very distinct aroma of ozone. At which point Vincent demanded that you followed this smell instead of the actual tracks, running into a pack of very large, very statically charged wolves. Vincent reminded Calamira that she could speak to the wolves, who then, in a pretty successful show of strength and conversation, brought the wolves from a very hostile attitude to one of more curiosity and indifference, and struck a deal. The wolves would lead them to where what they called the Earth Shakers and their cubs were, which you guys presumed were the children, if you left their territory and did not return. To which you agreed, and one of the wolves led you. After the wolf led you guys deeper into the woods, Vincent thanked it by tossing it a finger, of which it seemed to appreciate. And
Crunch.
yes, crunch, crunch. You sent Izzy forward to scout a little bit when you found this large clearing with erected stone slabs with infernal script and a large altar in the middle. Izzy was apparently noticed by the larger figure as they were speaking to what seemed to be a more elegantly dressed man from the tenor of their voice, who then faded into smoke before they stepped forward towards you. Izzy noticed there were 4 smaller figures dressed in large, ill-fitting cloaks behind the altar, and you guys took a very aggressive stance as they approached you. At this point, fight broke out, where Vincent had a duel with their caster behind a rock, and Epsilon had a pretty violent fight with the larger figure supported by his comrades. Ulise's heat metal came in very clutch as you guys finally wore down the large figure, only to see it rise once more. After this, Adeline unveiled her Aasimar lineage and took to the sky with her wings, raining radiant arrows of doom from her constellation-y flying body at the large figure, finally quelling it for good, because radiant damage beats zombies. During this fight, the 4 smaller figures tried desperately to fight back against you, many of which appearing to drop at the caster Felomira's abilities, or at the back end of Epsilon's Lajatang. You've stabilized them all. The green dot was the spare the dying, but they're all now stable, on the ground, unconscious. Felomira, seeing that this was the losing battle, disappeared. You guys did not find traces of her disappearance, and then spent another hour-ish kind of exploring this altar and gathering information. You have gathered an immaculate drawing of the magic circle at the center, done by Vincent and Adeline. Mostly Vincent's had, and Adeline's arcane guidance. And Ulise managed to make 5 pages of infernal script rubbings that seem to be repeated throughout all of these large pillars. You have looted some iron gauntlets, a band that gave off some kind of a magical aura, a mask gave off a magical order and some monies from Antiochs and his really mangled body at this point. You guys did a number to him. We spent about an hour doing all this, resting at a small campfire. And you can guess that some of the children may start stirring soon. And that brings
Can we
us
knock them out?
to our live...
The children?
Hey man, I don't want to deal with children right now. We got stuff to do.
Okay.
The job
no.
is literally to deal with children. That's the job we took.
You can't
Yep.
knock them out, Vincent. They're little. They don't have very big brains yet. What if it damages them?
Adeline could heal them, right? That's fine.
How about this? You don't watch them. I'll watch the children. And
Yeah,
you don't
we
touch
can-
them.
We can deal with the children.
Ugh, men, am I alright?
I know, man. Ugh.
But as we roll back into
I
the
know.
session now, remember, for the point of in your skill usage, you have concluded a short rest now.
Oh,
So if you
So
are,
I-
somebody who gets
Just a
things back
quick-
in a short rest.
Rules check.
Yes.
If being knocked unconscious is not good for your mind, is being put to sleep magically not good for your health either?
Repeated use
Get
over
addicted
long
to a
terms,
sleep spell.
probably not good for you.
Just curious.
Sounds like
Let's-
cancer meds, dude.
I would say let's
You know-
assume it's like really potent melatonin, and eventually it's going to do bad things to your brain.
Yeah,
Is it like you're
something
not going to be able
how
to fall asleep
hand wavy
normally?
Is the magic?
But I'm
Sleep
talking
spells
like
with concentrated
long-term exposure. And I mean, you guys did find a dead body in the field of sleeping flowers, so
Yeah, but that was constant exposure. What if we give them like a little bit of exposure?
Like the opposite of smelling salts, just kind of like put them to sleep. Chloroform.
Oh,
open it
God.
up.
Yeah, it's like sleeping salts or chloroform, as one would say.
Sleeping.
Also, because if we drop the kids, we gotta carry them through the woods. They could just walk otherwise.
well, it is getting kind of late. I don't know if we want to.
oh, we lost somebody. We got
Oh.
them back.
We lost
okay.
the Emily's.
It was Emily's
We
connection.
received
Okay.
the
I mean, I
Emily's.
still
Yeah.
gotta. I have
fine.
an altar to shatter.
Mine
So
does that.
Hmm.
Well,
I
after
don't know why
do
it's
that.
broken.
you shattered the altar, I think that maybe we should take a longer rest.
I'm in agreement. We should, because I also have some things to do with his body.
Other
What is-
important notes.
what- what does
It is like
that-
What do you mean? I don't want to know what you mean, do I?
sun
No, it's
is
fine.
like
It's fine. No, actually,
setting-
Calamiro, you actually would like to know.
What are you
We're gonna
going
make
to do?
friends with wolves, Calamira.
Oh! I mean, if you want to, you can, but they think I'm the
Yeah.
alpha, so just don't step over to that or they might decide to eat us.
Of course not. Of course not. You are 100% our alpha.
Good. Better stay this way.
If you guys are going to do that, should we go with you? Should we just stay here with the children?
No, you can
I'm
just stay
going-
here. We're not.
I'm
We're not
going
gonna
to
go.
stay with you anyway. He can go butcher a body if he would
But
like to.
But you're the alpha. Shouldn't you be going with him?
No, just say that I sent you. And if you get eaten,
But he can't communicate with them.
I can howl. It's fine.
why
Mm.
don't you just get the body parts you want to feed them for now, and then when we run into them later, we can all be together if something bad happens.
Right. So I wasn't planning to actually go over there because they told us not
Okay,
to.
that's good.
Not to
Yeah.
go there anymore. So I was just gonna leave the body here,
Yeah.
but I was gonna dismember it a lot.
Oh.
Okay.
you don't think the wolves are capable of doing that?
I'm trying to make them, bite-sized pieces for them, just to make sure, I did this for you guys.
Okay. I mean,
It's a
if
very,
that's
very
what
strange
you want to do.
intent you're trying to convey here.
I want these wolves as my friends. I don't think you understand. I love these wolves.
I
I
think
don't
I understand perfectly well. I dispute that they will understand that you have chopped up this body for the sole purpose of them being able to eat it more easily.
I thought about that as well, but remember that one wolf that I gave the finger to? So I'm going to put their this guy's fingers in a circle like a ritual. So then they'll know it's me.
I
Okay.
That's a
don't.
little
This is
creepy,
now
Vincent.
much
That's a
weirder
little
than
creepy.
anything I
You know,
want.
I'm gonna go check on the children.
I'm gonna
We'll
roll
go
the
with
altar and then
you.
let's go.
Yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna go with Marianne.
I don't
Okay.
particularly want to stay here to sleep. So,
That's
Yes,
understandable.
the
I don't
sun is
either.
rapidly setting because you're in the woods,
Oh,
and
well.
that kind of comes on real fast.
hurry up and break the altar, Monty.
Do we feel like it'd be
Yeah.
safer to sleep here, or was there a
No.
better place that we slept last night? Because we did spend one night in the
A
woods, right?
flower bed.
Yes.
No.
Yes, you did spend a night in the woods a little bit ago.
You have the strangest ideas, Vincent.
Are
You
you,
could
s-
could
dude?
sleep
We
wherever.
will sleep so soundly if we go into that flower bed.
We will probably
don't-
die.
And probably never wake up.
Controlled, it's fine.
All right,
Vincent
I
we'll
don't
find
think
somewhere else
that's a
to
good
sleep.
idea.
Likes
Yeah.
drugs.
All right.
Anyway,
So
did somebody finish putting a bunch of pittons into this?
Yes,
altar?
that was
Yes.
Epsilon's yob.
All right.
yes,
Then I'm gonna take a couple steps back and see if I can't crack it.
you were doing this with good old Shattery Boy.
Ooh, that's good. That's
That
a
is
high
real
roll.
good.
Ooh.
Yeah. Which meta commentary here. The damage threshold to do damage to this was to hit 20.
Oh.
With the pitons, you brought down the amount of damage needed to fracture this heavily. You shatter the top of this altar.
Hell yeah.
Perfect shatter. Yeah, it splits down the middle, and the one half kind of slides down before cracking into more pieces. You have done. Boop, boop. So about that's the wrong
Doing
layer.
Cadia's work out here.
Almost
Good-
a perfect
good
crack
job.
down the middle. Then a bunch of other crackies here.
All right. Well, let's see.
You
I'm
have-
trying to do any demonic summoning through there. now.
Excellent work.
So, Edeline and Calamira, it looks like child mark number 4 is starting to kind of stir awake slowly.
Another
Epsilon,
massive
Ulysse,
explosive.
and Vincent. You would, being people who have traveled a little more than the other members of your party here, in more adventuring circumstances, and have just generally more outdoors training and experience, you have not found any sign of where they were sleeping for any time during this. This is just the altar that they were doing something at.
They
And you're aware-
probably have a camp somewhere nearby then, maybe.
You are aware
I
of
mean, in
that?
the course of our looking for footprints, over here, did we see any additional footprints coming into this area?
Not from the areas you guys have been kind of looking at, which here.
I guess that. Well, they were initially on this side, right?
Yes.
They were sort of hanging out down here. Yeah, I
They
guess
were originally
probably
kind of in
over
these
there.
areas.
Yeah, I'll go take a look.
Yeah, which is not on this
I
map.
can assist you with a perimeter sweep if you'd like.
Be my guest.
Because you guys are experienced enough that you would know that they didn't sleep here.
I mean, there's no beds. So they just
Yeah.
slept in the dirt.
And they did not look like they were covered in dirt. The children, a little bit, but
I mean, no more than normal children.
yeah, no.
Alright.
Okay.
I mean, do we see any path coming from the south over here?
Yeah, there is a pretty clear kind of like footpath in this area. Ping for your assistance.
Okay.
That leads kind of into the underbrush there. But it looks like it's been well worn over the course of a couple weeks. So it's not particularly hard to find. Yep. Are you following said path a little bit. Telling your
Not by
friends.
myself, I'm not.
That is probably the correct answer.
Someone want to stay here with the children. We should probably check out this path over here. If they were
I'll-
traveling along this path, there might be more of them.
I can watch the children.
Yeah, I'll stay as well.
I gotta cut up this body.
How old does this trail sort of look? Is it?
It looks like it was recently made and used. If you give me a survival check, I can give you more information than that.
Vincent, can you please cut the body up somewhere else away from the children? Please?
Sure.
Thank you.
This is nasty.
Yep, looks like
I was gonna
man-made
ask if I could
trail.
assist you, but I'll go over here.
Yeah, you're looking at a man-made trail. I'm also going to clear the markers off you guys because you're not concentrating on things right now. Not that it's particularly important. Yeah, hard to tell exactly how old it is, but it looks like it was recently used. But it's not particularly being hidden by any means. It's just a trail through the underbrush. Like it was carved out with what looks like probably a knife or something too, just to clean up some of the edges. But yep. So we've got Epsilon and Vincent going down. Epsilon and Ulysse going down trail. Vincent cutting up the body. Where would you like to cut up the body?
I guess away from the children, as closest to the wolf territory as possible.
So disappointed. Away from the
You should
children.
drag this guy over there. He's big.
He is
Hey, man.
big.
It should be fine. I can just drag him, right? I don't. It's not like I need to lift him or anything.
I mean, you could definitely drag it. It's just a question of how long it's going to take you to do it and how much it's going to hurt your back. I'm just kidding. It won't hurt your back. Just your ego.
Can I just cut him up? Can I just like cut him up in half first?
No, do it over there.
Well, here's the
children
question,
are
Vincent.
still asleep.
No,
What
this
wep-
is waking up.
What tools are you going to use to cut up this body?
My daggers. My 7 daggers.
Oh,
Oh boy.
One of those has to be a fillet knife.
Vincent, you know this is going to take a while.
Right. Let me just ask my friend Epsilon.
Get walking into the woods with Ulysse on the other side of the altar.
I'm just gonna. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna run after Epsilon first, and I'll ask for help afterwards because I feel like this is gonna be a bad idea if I try to do this alone.
Oh,
yeah, that's the only qualifier I put here.
okay.
Okay, so are you going with them then?
I am now.
Okay. So we've got Vincent, Ulysse, Epsilon, and I'm going to assume Echelon because you don't go anywhere without your echo.
Very true.
If you're not, like, in a public forum. Okay. So, well, Edeline and Calamir, are you guys moving the children to, like, a better condensed spot?
Yeah, I would like
Away
to.
from the
Can we
body.
Move them, like, can we move them like a little bit over here or something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
move them away from the dead body so I can cut it up later.
All right.
Yes, I'll move the children for you guys over here.
Cool. I'll be over here.
I'll also move you guys over there. Okay. So you guys are carefully moving the children together while your companions are going off into the woods. It's not a long walk. It's like 2 minutes, 3 minutes down this like well-beaten path now. And you kind of emerge into another smaller clearing with a large like pile of hay, almost like it's set out for like animals to sleep on, and then 2 little like tents around a couple like felled logs, one of which has a machete kind of stuck into it, and a campfire. Over the campfire is a roasted pig. It seems that it has been partially consumed. It looks like a cooked wild boar. Some of the flanks have been cut into. And there are 2 hooded lanterns hanging from these tents.
Can I just take a second and listen? See if I hear anything rustling in this campsite.
Sure. Give me a perception-y checks.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you don't hear anything particularly off. Some animals. The noise is starting to die down, but the bugs are starting to ramp up. You hear a lot of that, like the typical cicada chirpings that you would get with like what is soon to be a summer night. But nothing
Don't
particularly
think anyone's
rustling
here.
here. Nope.
Seems rather devoid.
Check these tents. Sure. I'll walk over to one of them and open it.
Sure. In the first tent you look into, there is a bedroll and a mess kit kind of lying out in it. Seems decently well maintained, but they're okay items.
Wrote them down.
Are
And
you?
you're welcome to take them if you
Yeah.
need them. I don't need them.
We could take them to sell them. Also, the kids might need them.
Okay. The second tent has another bedroll and this large like backpack, like 2 compartments, one on each side, and a big central compartment. Seems to be of a
Don't
moderate
you say
size.
that to me, Mike. Don't you
What?
say that to me. Don't
Say
you
what?
say that to me. Don't you put that in front of me and tell me what it is.
I don't know what you're talking
Does this
about.
bag have a holding label on it?
It does not have a holding label on it. No.
Or just some sort of
Goddamn it.
habit bag.
It does not have a magical face on it by any means either.
I'm gonna look
Sure.
at the bag. Does it look trapped?
I hope it's a mimic.
Give me perception or investigation. I'll take either for this one. I think perception's still better for you, but it does not look trapped. Nope, not at all. It seems like it
Damn.
was just kind of left there. I mean, just looking at it, it's a very fine quality bag, like high quality materials.
This reminds me of the bag I had in the army.
Might even be nicer than that.
Pretty well made.
Yep.
Anyway, I'll take that out. Take a look at it, see if there's anything inside.
Okay. When you open the bag and you look into it, it's just pitch blackness. It's like an empty void.
Does anyone else here have dark vision?
Negative.
I do not.
I guess I can't check this. You can't see in this bag, right?
Can I see in the bag?
When you
No, I
look
don't
into
think I
it,
can.
it's like it just goes down into nothing, into darkness.
Have you tried sticking your hand in?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I'll do that.
Oh no.
I mean, if you want
Yep.
to.
You're holding the
Okay.
bag, you know. Epsilon is busy with his Logitang. I feel like I'm the only one that can do that.
Epsilon's just standing there watching you too.
Of course, leave the two wisest people back with children.
Well, did you want to leave Vincent with the children?
No.
Exactly.
That's what I thought. Okay,
I
Vincent,
still have magical flowers.
you stick your hand in the bag. Can you give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Jesus. Oh boy.
I'm about to lose my hand, but that's okay.
Just out of curiosity, which hand is it? Is it your dominant hand, non-dominant hand?
It's my dominant hand, of course.
Okay, cool. You stick your hand in. Nothing. It's just empty space. You
Oh,
got
God.
nothing. Nothing happens.
All right,
Take your hand out.
All right, I stick my other hand in.
Ah!
Nothing. Nope. Empty space.
Seriously, nothing. Well, this
Nothing.
sucks.
You didn't feel a bottom.
So you're
Should
saying, well, this is a bag of holding.
Hold on. I want to try something. If I attempt turn the bag inside out, what happens?
Okay,
The world explodes.
would you like to do that action?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy.
As you start to turn the bag inside out, what pocket would you like to start with? The one of the two side pouches
I've
or the
only
central
checked
pouch?
the main pocket. I'm doing the main pocket.
Cool. So when you kind of turn the bag inside out for the central pocket, a bunch of items start to pour out of it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Just spiraling out comes 50 feet of rope.
Whoa!
Five manacles and their keys dump out. This weirdly long metal, like large knitting needle looking thing.
I'll grab that.
3 opaque. You're not there right now, Grandma.
You're right. I'm not there. God damn it.
3
Wait,
like
what's after the manacles? I'm sorry, it's hard to keep track.
I could post this in chat for you in a moment.
Please and thank
if
you.
that helps. Yeah. So the metal needle, 3 fist-size, kind of like opaque blue crystals, and
Ooh.
3 silverish wolf pelts come pouring out, as well as a smaller sack that kind of just like hits the ground with a very knowing clang of coins.
Ooh.
Oh, I know that sound anywhere.
I'll post this in chat
Okay,
for you.
Does Monty know what this is?
Yeah, you know what this is. This is a Havard's handy sack.
Yay.
Oh,
Good
this is
enough.
a very popular item among the more wealthy merchants back in the kingdom. So,
Monty, what is this?
a handy haversack.
Comes in various designs, so it's not always apparent. But yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to format this so it comes out nicely because it's coming from my Google Doc and it got all screwed up.
Much appreciated.
If I remember correctly, one can only withdraw items from the sack if you already know that they're in there. You have to upend it to get everything out. But this does appear to have belonged to either the man that we just slew or the woman who escaped us.
Either way, it's ours now.
That's true. Let's take a note of what's in there so we don't forget, because if we do forget, we'll have to upend the entire thing again to try and get it out. Before we do that, though, I'm going to check the other pockets and try and do the same thing on them as well.
Yes, that's a fantastic idea.
The first pocket dumps out a water skin, 2
I'm gonna do
hunting
this
traps.
Carefully, so I don't break whatever's in there.
Yeah, and 2 flasks of oil. I'm assuming you're doing it like just right above the ground, not like
Yeah, just like doing
6
it, like,
feet in the air. Yeah. The second pouch dumps out. Yeah, there we go. A hand mirror. A set of high quality makeup for like a fairer skin. 1 water skin and a nice dress.
Ooh, a dress.
I believe some of our party members were shopping for those. That'll be excellent.
How nice is the dress?
Well, it just fell into the dirt, so
Yeah. I mean, I can
Can you-
wash it.
we'll have to
Can you
spend
wash
time
that,
to
Monty?
prestidigitation.
Yeah.
It's totally
I
fine.
could clean it up.
But there's this voice in my head that sounds like Marianne that asks me, "How nice is this dress?"
Yeah.
Ulysse is capable of appraising such a thing, just kind of like looking at it here. He knows fine clothing. This is probably a 5-6 gold piece dress if you were to buy it at like a boutique.
Wait, how much was the dress you bought me?
I think it was like 10 or 15.
God damn, you shelled out.
think
I
it was
got
like
money.
10. Yeah. So this is like a nice, like, I mean, it's a nice dress. It's not amazing. But it's a nice dress. It's like a really
take those.
deep kind of like purple.
Damn straight we do.
Well, I guess now we know who owned this bag.
Yeah, we do.
I don't think the taller man was a cross-dresser.
It would not fit him, no.
All makes
Not with that
sense.
body size.
No, not with that body. He would not fit in this dress. You could get dresses for that body size. This is not one of those dresses.
All right.
This might fit one of his,
Definitely
like,
make note
tree
of
trunk of
what
an
is inside
arms.
this. And as we do so, I'll begin to return things to the bag.
Yeah. This is also now in your guys's, in your journals there, just in the greater category right now. So if you need to view it, you can. Important note to people who've never used a haversack before, there is a weight limit to each pouch and a size limit, as well as you can puncture it if you're putting sharp objects in there in a dangerous way.
Mm-hmm.
So be careful what you're putting in here. Like, if you just start sticking swords and pikes and stuff into this haversack, you could destroy your haversack.
Mm-hmm.
You need to put them in carefully if you're doing so, or like cover the tips, or some form of being cautious. This can't
You
be
always
used during-
cover the tip, please.
I mean, you just
Ignore
really
this.
put that one out there.
Yeah, you know me, man. Like you can't just do that to me.
I mean, I was
know.
like, Mike, what are you
Yep.
doing here?
Yep. So it's there, in case you need it, for reference.
Thank you for the explanation, Monty.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
I've seen a few of these before. Very useful
Okay.
for traveling, though pretty expensive. Whoever
They're-
had owned this previously, certainly either well-funded or have been doing more than just stealing children.
For reference, not nearly as expensive as a bag of holding, but still expensive.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This has 3 pouches. It's less expensive. Wow. Okay.
You can't store as much.
Oh, its total space is smaller. Okay.
Yes, its total space is small, and each space is individually smaller than the bag of holding as well. It's like you can't store as large objects either. It's also a bigger object itself, so it's less desirable. There's some
I feel
other.
like backpack also generally less fashionable than the bag of holding.
Yes,
You can
definitely.
really customize that.
Um,
All the noble women. I feel like you have the little mini bags of holding, like Hermione.
Yeah.
something
Mhm.
like that.
Yes. But yeah, so while you guys are doing all of that, Calamir and Adeline, you have adjusted the children to be in a safer position further away from the body. Just gonna readjust the camera. Hey, that worked! So we can see the children on the screen.
Oh.
Yep. And at this point, child marked number 4, who you've seen all of their faces at this point. 1 and 2 are very young girls. Their clothes beneath these ill-fitting robes are patched. They look older. Child 3 is about 13-ish in age, wearing around her neck a ring on a chain that fits the same sigil as the Loosefine family, and a very nice, or what was a very nice, set of blue traveling clothes and a little dress. Since kind of muddied and torn, and there's a little blood on it. And the 4th one is a 14, 15-year-old young boy, kind of like a ill-kept, dirty blonde hair, and his clothes are just covered in holes and tatters, not a patch in sight, but real poor clothes. And he is the one who is stirring awake first, as you finally settled all these children over here in safer position. And he kind of just jerks awake and sits straight up and just looks around at you two.
Hi. Hi. It's okay. It's okay.
Good
it's
evening.
okay.
Red woman with horns.
Hey, I'm not actually red. I'm not red. I'm tan.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh,
I
okay.
fixed my token. I just have a tanner skin. That's all.
Yeah. I imagine this as like a Balkansy, Eastern Mediterranean
Yeah.
kind of
exactly.
skin tone.
Yeah.
But yeah. So he kind of just jerks awake and is
Hi,
carefully
hi,
looks
it's
between you
okay.
two.
It's okay. We're not going to hurt you. We stopped the bad people.
Yes, they're gone
And
now.
Can you tell me your name?
He kind of just like looks around, and then he raises his right arm, and then his left arm, and he just lets out a giant sigh.
You okay, honey?
That was the weirdest thing ever.
Could you not control your own body?
It was like the worst dream.
Yes,
I'm
well,
sorry.
it was magic. So, but you're okay now. Don't worry about it. Are you hurt anywhere else? Do you need any more healing?
And he kind of like looks at himself, like lifts his shirt up and like checks. No, I don't think so.
Do you
Alright.
want something to eat?
Ooh.
Does he like raise his armpit and you just get a waft of like?
Oh yeah, he
No.
Urchins.
he is, yes, urchin smell is right. No,
The BO.
I mean they fed us. They took care of us. That's a
Yeah,
word.
but it's not against. It was still against your will, I presume.
Oh yeah. No, did not want to do any of that.
What's your name?
Oh,
sweetie?
that poor little thing.
What?
Who?
He's the one who killed Izzy.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can bring Izzy back anytime.
He's
It's
sort
just
of like a monstrosity of some kind. I mean, would he look at Izzy and be like, "Oh my god"?
no. It's
Izzy's
very
an
cute.
adorable little like golden elephant with wings.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Izzy's
I
a mini
I saw
Holly
a picture
fan.
of Izzy and I was like, "Oh my god."
Izzy is a
Izzy is what's it
Holly
called?
fan.
Holly. Yeah.
There was one that looked pretty ugly. Yeah, I was thinking.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Izzy's
The older
cute,
ones
okay?
look real ugly.
Well,
Here.
Izzy is a
Oh
baby.
god, yeah, no, it's like a mosquito thing.
Yeah,
Oh my
old
gosh.
generation. Well, so they're actually much larger than Izzy is. Izzy's just, really like
Izzy's a baby.
an updated imp to be a
Izzy's baby.
celestial creature.
Izzy is baby.
Here you guys go in. Let me make sure I'm in the right chat here. Ooh. Izzy's a little more like this.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
That's pretty cute.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. But yes. Words. Yeah, no, he kind of just like serious regret for a moment there.
Oh, it's okay. Izzy is just like a little guy, and I can bring him back. Give me like,
Okay.
how long does it take?
Like 11 minutes.
It's like yeah.
It's an hour.
Actually, how long is it's 10 minutes plus whatever it takes, and I thought it took a minute.
I can do it as a ritual only.
Yeah.
It's 10 plus an
So-
hour.
Oh, isn't it a full
Okay.
hour?
Yeah,
for
isn't
Find
it?
Familiar?
Is it Find Familiar?
Yeah, so it's an hour and
Yes.
10 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's an hour. An hour plus 10.
Which was effectively an hour at that point.
Yeah.
Could I have summoned Izzy on my short rest that we took? I forgot to say something. I guess
You
I
got
wasn't gonna
you
short
were
rest, I can do
actively
that at the
doing
same time.
other things at the time.
Yeah. Okay.
Like you were doing the fire with Ulysse and a bunch of other stuff, so probably not maintain a full ritual.
And I probably need to buy the 10 gold
Oh,
pieces worth of supplies.
I want to say you stocked up on some, but I'm not 100%. If it's not in your equipment, you probably didn't. But yeah.
The charcoal and I know them
yeah,
well.
I
Yup.
don't have that. I have a components pouch, but that's it.
Mhm.
I know them very
You may
well.
want to stock up on some of that stuff at like a shop in
Yeah.
Delco. But yeah, okay.
I don't have very much gold.
He will
Well, we're
slowly
gonna get
start
paid, so
True.
settling down.
can you tell us your name?
I'm Elias.
Alliance. It's nice to meet you.
And- Who are you people? He kind of like
Well-
looks at the satyr legs and then at the horns, very
Oh,
confused.
don't worry about it. I'm just a regular person. I just look a little different. We came as a group to we working a job to rescue some children that has gone missing and investigate some strange lights in the forest.
Oh, you took the job too. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, did you take the job, little one?
Well, that was the plan. Well, I
You're pretty
needed
young to
money.
be doing that kind of work. It's dangerous.
I mean, yeah, but I could do this. And he kind of like holds out his hands and just produces flame. And it's like
Oh.
real tiny little flames, and then like quickly sputter out.
Aw.
That's very
So I figured I could take
cool.
care of it. At this point, Vincent, Elise, and Epsilon are emerging back from the camp. It didn't take them particularly long to rummage.
I was gonna check out the machete.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
like a normal machete.
Yeah, it's just normal looking machete. It looks
What
like the
machete?
tool that was used. It was stuck in the tree trunk when you guys
well,
came in by
he's
the
like,
camp.
that's what I'm gonna use to cut up the bodies.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
It's what was used to like clear the paths and open some of this clearing up.
So,
We definitely took that with us, right?
The
Do you
pig
ever
guy?
leave anything? You have a handy sack now. You can stick a lot of crap in there.
True,
watch
but I'm
putting
not
the
gonna
machete
stick
in
that
it.
sharp object in there, though.
Yes, exactly.
You should
Watch
not
that one.
give it to Vincent. He will lose his hands.
it's okay. I
Is
trust him.
that a thing?
He has daggers.
He's got
I-
7 daggers already.
Yeah.
I only deck
He's
saved
pretty
him to
dangerous
mess with him,
already.
so
So
I'm just worried
don't
about him
worry.
shoving like arms in it and just letting them rot for a while inside.
She's very smart.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Epsilon, he has the highest strength, so.
no matter what you put in this bag, it will always weigh 5 pounds.
I will take it.
I say give it to the one of the magic ladies.
Monty can't wear the bag. It would not fit with his style.
It clashes.
I
It
I-
would clash.
I have a pretty. I'm usually far away from combat, so like it
Mhm.
might be good if I have it.
Calamir, yeah, you can take.
That's fine.
I was
So-
going to ask
Sure.
though, Elias, how old are you?
I'm 14, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
how
14
how
should be
long
about
have you
right.
been able to do the fire thing with your hands?
Oh, always. Mhm.
Oh,
Helps me
wow.
keep warm at night.
Interesting.
Can you do anything else?
He kind of like points his hands at the altar and shoots off a bolt of fire.
Oh, that's impressive.
It's a really little one, and it
Very.
just kind of hits it and
very.
sparks. You know,
Do you
Stuff like that.
know- Do you have people that will be missing you?
and you can tell
That's
kind
the point
of that his mood that was pretty high at showing off his awesome fire powers sinks dramatically.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm all on my own.
Want to come with us?
Vincent emerges from the woods. Wanna join us?
Sorry, these are our friends. My name is Adeline. This is Calamira. And then
Oh,
Epsilon,
yes. Sorry.
Monty, and then Vince.
Nice to meet you.
Sup?
Tip's hat.
What is that?
What's what?
He's
It's a
a
machete.
robot man.
The metal man.
He's
Oh.
a metal man. He's very old.
He's actually very cool. He's a guardian.
He's really,
Yo, check this
really
out.
good
An
person.
ancestral guardian unit of House Lyson, to be more specific, but you can call me Epsilon.
Did you say House Lyson? You guys work for House Lyson?
No,
Not exactly.
No.
He
not,
used
not
to.
all of us, please.
Oh,
Just him.
okay.
We don't really make those kind of associations for the most part.
Why do you have
No, House Lyson's
Bad.
just awesome.
Oh,
Oh, okay, that's good. Okay.
They also have the
Um,
the biggest magic academy in the country.
that is
You're
true.
damn right.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
it's
should
okay.
come
Very-
with us then. Can we
with you
take him with
where?
us? I mean,
I mean, we have to
him,
take all
like-
the children back to town.
We
Anyway.
have 4 children to deal with.
Well, yes, I know that,
Perhaps
but
let's
like
get
once we
that
get back to
sorted out.
town,
Well, he is one of the 4 children that we saved. Of course, we're going to take
Exactly.
him back.
So he's coming with us regardless, isn't
Well,
that right?
yes.
young man?
of course I understand that. But what do you have to go back to in town, Elias?
As he's just like following you guys, bouncing around this conversation.
I feel bad for him.
Nothing. I mean, I didn't finish the job, so I don't get paid. So no.
Hold on. You were on the same job that we were on?
Well, I came to do
yes,
it. They
did
said
you
there
not
was
hear that part?
money. Yeah.
He can do
And
some
I
magic.
could see, okay, yes, money. Right.
But he can do some magic. He's not totally unarmed.
Well, I want to be an adventurer one day, and you need money for that. And
He's so
Also,
You
cute.
need a little
for
bit
bread.
of money for
Right.
that.
food is
Certainly do need money.
second to being
How
an adventurer.
scruffy does he look?
Like he's lived on the streets for 10 years.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you. You're coming with us.
He's lived on
Like,
the streets
the
since
only-
he was 5.
Like the
Rough, man.
like the only time he gets a shower is when it rains.
Okay, so who has
We will keep a
prestidigitation?
safe distance from him.
Yeah, Monty, can't you help a little bit with
Ulysse is back. They're just like,
cleaning?
Elise has a small vial of perfume that he suddenly takes out and puts a little bit on.
That is not
I meant-
what we meant.
You have a spell that can help with cleaning.
I certainly
What's that?
could. Do we want to make camp? It's going to take a little while.
Yes, we should. Let's go search for an
at
area
this
to-
point, it's getting very dark.
Oh yes,
I will-
I'm going to.
You're in the
Press
woods
lights
and
on
the sun is
something.
setting.
I will produce lights. Yeah. Do I
Yeah,
have
I
light?
can.
I do.
I can cast light on things.
So I
too.
think you both have light, which is
Yeah,
useful
we
because you
do.
can have 2 light sources up.
We also have a magical glowing dagger.
Oh boy.
It doesn't really give off light, but
I will
Okay.
say
Oh,
the
we
magical
have a
dagger of
magical-
ultimate darkness and evil is definitely in Adeline's bag. Yes.
Yeah, but we have a magical watch.
Oh, you have a magical
We have
locket
a
that
lock.
produces light. You do.
dude.
Hey,
Can I-
Lamau.
Can I like take out the isn't it a locket or something?
Elise
Yes.
currently has the locket.
Yeah.
Ulysse currently has like all of the weird magic items you guys have picked up, except for the things that were on Antioch's body.
Do I
Vincent
have the
has those.
dagger? I don't think so.
No,
know.
Adeline
Sam
has
has
that
it.
wrapped up in her bag. You have the
Yeah.
quill and the locket.
And I got the mask, baby.
And I'm assuming
Quill?
yes, you guys found a quill that had some transmutation magic-y aura going on the body in the fields of flowers.
I didn't put that in my inventory. Hold on.
Um,
Quill with.
Um, I will just like look at the group and then be like, who doesn't have dark vision? I will go to Epsilon and just be like, excuse me, and then I will put a light on his shoulder.
Much appreciated.
Oh, also, Epsilon, I need you to help me cut up a body.
Don't say that.
Elias, Elias,
what?
do you need some lights?
Very
Can
well.
you see? Don't worry, but it was a bad person. We're trying to make some friends with wolves. Ignore him. He's a little crazy.
Wait, you
Just a
guys are
little bit.
friends with wolves too?
Not yet. No, they're very
I know, right?
aggressive, but they respect
actually-
us currently.
Yeah, they actually don't like us very much at the moment, but
But they
We're
shoot
trying
out
to find
lightning.
you.
They shoot lightning?
Yes,
I
they're
know.
very electric.
None of
Look,
you have seen them
let's
shoot
make
lightning.
camp for the night. Yes,
Yes,
don't
he
be
is-
overwhelmed. Let's just have a meal, rest for the night. We'll get through this evening, back to town tomorrow.
Overwhelmed
we
is
can
a good
get
way
there
to
in the
describe
day.
Elias. Yes.
Alliance,
Yeah.
do you believe the camp where you'd been staying for the last few days is safe?
Well, I mean, if as long as they don't come back, I think so. I mean,
I don't expect they will.
This area is cleared, and we can camp by these monolith slab thingies for, at least put our backs to it. I vote we camp here.
I mean,
I'm in agreement.
I'm not going anywhere by myself this time.
You're with
That's
us
alright.
now, buddy.
Yes, stay with us. We don't want you to go get hurt again. Or take
I know
away
what it
the-
feels like to be on the streets.
I don't know
Kind
exactly
of.
what that's like, but I know what it's like to be in a rough situation.
I cannot relate. I'm sorry.
Me neither.
Well, we'll help him whatever way we can.
Yeah, we'll still help you, of course, but
We come from all walks of life. We have plenty of advice to offer.
I mean, at least for the reason that if you're returning with us to the city, you need to look presentable, young man.
We'll take care of that. We don't have to rush it, though. You can just press his
I have a
face
dress.
or something, and then
You
we
want
can
a
give
dress?
him a room and a bath, and then he will be cleaner, okay?
Elias kind of like moves and hides behind Epsilon.
it's all right.
As Elise and Calamir are talking about cleaning him, and Vincent's offering a dress.
Let's
Okay,
just-
okay, slow down.
Let's just set up camp for the night, and then we will get settled. All right?
All right.
I'm gonna go lead Epsilon to Antioch's body.
I will start moving the children behind one of the thingies.
Oh, before I
this
do that,
point-
I'm gonna pass Edeline 4 things: the magical bronze armband, the magical mask, and the 2
Oh,
bedrolls.
right. Okay.
Oh, and my bedroll. Yeah, they can have my bedroll too.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Take
if
it
we could
all.
grab the other rolls as well, just knowing we might need them. All right.
Okay, so of the things that you left at the camp, did you just leave the tents, the campfire, and the most
Oh,
of
no, I
the
took the
pole
tent.
pig?
I took the tent with
Alright.
me. Yeah.
So you're breaking down the 2, so you've gained 2 tents, 2 bedrolls, a mess kit, all the stuff that was in the bag, and the machete.
Yes, I wrote all that down except for the stuff in the bag. I'm just gonna leave that in the chat because we'll deal with that when we get back to town.
Yeah, you want to put that somewhere eventually, because it's going to get, like, just thrown away by rolls at some point.
Good point. I'll write that.
I mean,
down
I
now.
have it written down, but what
No,
you
no,
guys
you're
want to do
right.
with it?
I will write it down in the party bag now.
All right. Set up the
Jeez.
kids. I'm gonna set up my tent.
At this point, children 2 and 3 kind of start to stir a little bit.
The same.
Child 1 is just out.
Out. Hi. Nice to meet you.
As they kind of like wake up, child number 2, patched peasant clothes, dirty hair, kind of auburny, a lot like your hair color, kind of looks up at you guys and the glowing lights, and Vincent and Epsilon walking off towards the body on the other side of the camp, and Elise pitching some tents, and just kind of just like
Hi.
to scoot away a little bit.
Well, hey, wait, it's all right. You're safe now. The people who have taken you are
And she just starts crying.
gone. Okay. I kind of just like take her in for like a little hug. It's all right. It's all right.
How does Edeline hug the peasant girl?
Well, Adeline's fine with getting dirty, so you know, just
Okay.
normally.
But like awkward one arm hug, actual hug.
She's not as
Like-
awkward.
With the poor.
Yeah.
No, she'll do like a normal hug.
The color drains from Elise's face for a moment.
And while I'm hugging her,
What
I'll,
a breach of
kinda,
decorum.
I'll do like a little like druid craft of like some flowers and make like a little flower crown, put it on her head.
Okay. Sure. She kind of calms down, and the other child, clearly the loose-fied child, kind of comes to a little quicker than the other girl does, and looks around and goes, "Are they gone?"
Yes, they're gone. Are you okay?
And she does a very similar thing where she kind of just like checks to make sure she can move her fingers. Oh God, that was
All
awful.
right. Do any of you need any healing? Are you hurt?
I don't. They didn't really hurt us. They fed us and they kept us fine. Are they called us sacrifices?
Oh, that
Oh, it
could
was
be
awful.
terrifying. What?
Matches with the intent.
And your name, if you could tell us, please.
And she kind of like straightens her back and sits up a little more.
Oh
I am
boy.
Marigold
She's a
Lucefire.
noble.
Well, aristocrat. Yes.
Right. Wait,
They
her
don't
name-
have-
Marigold, you said?
Yes. She doesn't have like a noble title, a lot of them have like lord and lady titles, but you won't find any of like the noble articles in their names.
Ah. See.
And,
Would you
she
refer
is-
to a child as lord or lady? I guess you would. Yeah.
Lady, maybe.
It
Yeah.
depends on the
It's-
difference
it's
in your
hard.
station. Yes.
Yeah.
Like a house servant would have called you or Edeline lord or lady respectively, since you could talk to them. You two may not address each other as that in common speech, and probably would not have when you were kids.
No.
But like, for her guards to call her like Lady Marigold would not have been uncommon, especially in public. It depends on your relationship and the difference in your stations. The children do not have actual titles until they come of age if you're a noble. Like, the current heir to House Loosefine she's just kind of like Lady Fiona, until she turns 15. And then she becomes Duke Fiona. Kind of overnight.
Duchess. Yeah.
Duke? You mean Duchess?
Duchess, yeah.
They don't make a big distinction between male and female titles, really. It's just like the title you have. It's not incorrect to call her a duchess, but she has the title of the station of Duke, or will.
So can we assume that there's gonna be a Duke Shrek somewhere?
No. Oh, no.
I can
Oh,
neither
boy.
confirm nor deny this.
Oh, man.
Off in this-
But yes. And
So-
she will introduce herself, as Marigold Loosefine, the 7th daughter of the Loosefine family. Very proud.
Well,
Yep. Holding back tears.
I'll start making her a little flower. This is how.
Because she's like 13 and the other girl's like 10.
Well, it is very nice to meet you, little lady Marigold.
Little lady.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
Calamira,
calling her little lady.
she did
You
not
want
look
boss little lady.
pleased at that. Like,
Yeah.
you saw a little twitch in the eye there for a moment.
What's Lady Mary? Is it Lady Mary Ann? Is that her full name?
Yeah.
Well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Has she been-
Her fake name is Lady Marianne Le'Eren. Her real name is Lady Edeline La'Ilic, which is big old major house.
Yeah. Okay.
Right
So,
at the east.
I'm gonna think of some question to ask her and refer to her as Lady Mary Ann just to see if the kid does anything different.
Okay. I mean, Ulysse and Edeline look like aristocrats or nobles. They carry themselves like aristocrats or nobles.
Yeah.
There is a
Very
clear
bad.
distinction
Yeah.
between the way,
The
for instance,
posture.
Vincent carries himself and the way Ulysse carries himself.
Hey,
There's a
just
big
because I
definitely
like
skulks.
people.
Well, there's a bigger difference between the way Elias and this other younger girl who kind of like really timidly says that she's Liz.
Mhm.
The way they carry themselves and the way Marigold carries herself. Leagues
Ah.
of difference just between their mannerisms. Like you can spot a noble and an aristocrat like in a crowd if you know what you're looking for, like if you're one of them, or if you have like a moderate level of like wisdom.
All right, we're gonna talk about this after the session.
Oh boy.
I'm not saying you don't carry yourself in a fine way. It's just like you are ready to chop up a body, and Ulysse is keeping a 10-foot distance from the child who hasn't bathed.
That is a fair point.
At least, though, you know.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. And I mean,
For example.
Yeah.
well, Ulysse is a good example of some of the prissier nobles as well.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, there are nobles that would carry themselves like Ulysse who would not be talking to these children. Who would not
I
even
am
look in their
Robert
direction.
Baratheon, please. I hunt.
Yes, and there is a difference between the way Robert Baratheon carries himself and even just like Ned Stark or like Lord Tywin, right? Like there is a
You know,
huge difference.
True.
Lannister.
Very true.
Yes.
never seen
Yes.
Game of Thrones. So.
I mean,
I don't know.
there's a big difference between these kind of like personalities.
time
You
out.
could spot them.
Yeah, I heard.
But yes,
It's like Gaston versus Shrek. It's fine, Sam. It's the same thing.
All right, cool.
I mean, yes. Those are also two ends of the spectrum.
Well,
Yeah, none of them are outwardly injured.
okay.
They will continue to tell you they've been fed. Yeah. But they were not in control of their bodies this entire time.
Correct. Okay. What else is there to do? Housekeeping.
I finished setting up the tent.
Yeah, you set up your tent
This
without
is more
problem.
than one now. Just a bunch.
Okay, well, you were talking to the children. Vincent and Epsilon, what are you guys doing with this body?
Just a clarification. It's my Echolon that'll be doing the chopping, whereas
It's fine by
I'll
me.
be standing off, supervising.
Epsilon stands mildly disapprovingly while supervising.
Well, for one, I'm going to ask Epsilon and his Echo to move the body closer to the wolf's territory, and then we're going to chop this bitch up.
Okay. It doesn't take you guys a lot of effort to drag this thing like the 1,000 feet into where you guys left the wolf last. Not a.
Do I have to stay
not
within
really
a certain
feat.
range of?
I think you have to.
Of
You
you
have
for
to be
light?
within. Well, you have light on. No, you're fine. That just
No,
lasts for
Okay,
You're
like
good.
Then I'm good.
an hour, right?
I think so. Yeah. an
Before you
hour.
have to recast it, and it's not concentration. You just do it. You just have a. You have a
Yeah.
shoulder lamp for an hour.
Yeah.
Cool.
Although technically it's a radius, so it doesn't have to be focused. But that's a different problem. So yes, you're fine. So the two of you drag this body off into the woods. Back to where you last saw the wolves. I'm just going to move you guys to your general positions on the map for my own sake of maintaining what's going on. Like, we don't have to be in this map anymore, actually, either.
I already cut off his fingers, so we don't need to do that.
Yep.
Oh, good.
Yep.
That's the.
But yeah. But after that, I'm going to chop him limb by limb.
It's pretty
Joint by
torn
joint.
apart. I believe the neck is barely hanging on from
Perfect.
Epsilon's attempt at decapitation. He's got a couple holes in his chest from Adeline and
That's perfect.
Calamira.
That's even better. That's an easier point of entry for me to slice that baby up.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
God.
and Echolon are going to carve this up.
I'm doing the carving, and Echolon is doing the limb decapitation because he has a lot
Well,
of bang. It's gonna be a lot easier.
I'm going to ask for a survival check with advantage from one of you.
I'm probably wiser than you, but I do have
Most likely.
proficiency in survival as well.
I'll give it to you.
And that's fine. It could be whatever organization you guys really wanted to be in. I'm just
You know,
looking
I
for
was
how
starting to see
long.
Epsilon's plan. This is taking another step towards killer robot for Elise.
They're still here.
I have specific morals that I hit. Outside of that, completely fucking gray.
I
Yeah.
like it. Well, either way, yeah, you guys spend a little longer than it takes Ulysse to get. How many tents are you setting up here? Just the one, or are you setting up like all three? You have one personally. You guys have acquired two more.
I'd be working on setting up the 2 tents we'd acquired as well as my own.
Okay, yeah. So by the time it takes Ulysse to finish these 3 tents, while Calamir and Adeline are talking with the children, you guys butchered this body into at least each limb. The torso probably in 2 pieces here because it's not really held together by a lot, and the
Perfect.
head. If you would like the elbows and knees to be separated, that's fine. They can be.
Nah, I'll let the wolves deal with that.
Yep.
And for good measure, I would like to ask Epsilon, would you like to kick the head or shall I?
Have at it.
All right, I'm
I'd
gonna
like to
fuck
be
this
getting
baby.
back by now.
I want to fuck this baby.
Okay. Give me. So what are you going for? Are you going for distance?
I'm going for distance. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Going
what's
for
my other
speed.
option? Distance,
Aiming to
definitely
hit
distance.
something specifically. I don't know. Yeah, up in the air.
I'll go for distance. I want it
okay.
as close to the wolves as possible.
Cool. Give me a just a straight strength check then. Hey, that pretty nice kick. Pretty nice kick.
Of all the things to roll a nat 20 on.
Good form. It's gone. You hear it kind of like make this squashy thud sound, and then
You hear the
like
fucking
smaller
Team Rocket
echo. Yes. As it tumbles deeper into the underbrush in the direction that you guys came from.
Hey, Lamau.
Yeah, well done.
Epsilon will let out an audible sigh at how much pleasure you seem to be deriving from this.
A sigh of air that you don't breathe.
Somewhere in the distance,
It's-
Vuvuzela's blast. The crowd goes wild.
Yeah.
Epsilon regrets his decision to help.
Yeah, I'm thinking to myself, how did I wind up with this fucking asshole?
Okay. So by the time you guys are returning from your butchering, camp is set up. The fourth child, who's marked number 1, starts to stir. I mean, you guys knew the 3 children you were looking for, Elizabeth Cooper, Daniela Smith, and Marigold Loosefine. You did not expect to find Elias. You only knew there were 3 missing. Although he has told you he recently got here.
Right.
He also ran off after seeing the notice board thing, but did not check in with the guards. And the children, you get their names accordingly. If you want to talk more with them, you can. But yes, the 10 and 12-year-old peasant girls, that's the most apt description. The 13-year-old Marigold and the 14-year-old Elias.
Elisa was gonna speak with Marigold.
Sure.
All right.
And she's gotten up and walked around a little bit, but has not really left the immediate
Do
area.
her clothes look tattered?
A little bit, yes. And you, from your and Epsilon's investigating of the site where her guard's body was, where you found the locket, and you guys kind of traced back the events there, her dress is a little torn, and has some like markings from where it looks like she might have bled from like the bruise on her head now. Because it looked like she was thrown against a tree during that. She looks fine now. Her clothes are a little tattered and definitely dirty. Elias had told you guys, I guess while you were talking, because he kind of pointed back at the camp when you asked him about it. They were sleeping in just a pile of like hay over there, which you had seen. They were taken care of to the bare minimum.
Mm-hmm. That being the case, Elise will go up to Lady Loosefine and say, "Yeah, no, this is what we do. Hello, Lady Loosefine. I'm Captain Monty, captain of Lady Marianne's guard. I was going to ask you if you are in need of any sort of mending or cleaning up of some sort. I'm a magic user."
Oh. I was going to ask if the captain of the guard was good with a needle and thread as well. But yeah, actually,
No.
my clothes are a bit tattered and I am a bit dirty, if you would not mind.
All right. Monty will prestidigitation and mending her clothes and clean her up.
She's one of those aristocrats.
Calamira, you can tell she is desperately trying to hold it together.
Aw.
She is putting on her best front.
Don't say
And
anything. Just let that
She
happen.
looks visually pleased at not being covered in filth and dirt and hay.
And while he is doing this, as he knows this is a therapeutic thing to do, he's going to ask, so can you tell me a little bit more about how you ended up with the 2 individuals we met before?
Well, let's see, what was it now? Maybe a week ago, we were traveling back from the Trident. When I saw kind of through the... Yeah, it's a... If I take you guys back real fast to the main map here.
I don't remember what that is.
Flashback.
Oh, is that the...
Load my map. Load. Yeah, the Trident is this city right here.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
just known
because
as...
it has a trident. Haha.
It's known as the Trident. It's like it's a city literally built in where these 3 rivers come together. Very kind of like Pittsburgh, actually.
I was going to say it's Pittsburgh.
Yes,
Wherever we
lots of bridges, and it has like 3 very large like dams and locks that control the flowing of these 3 rivers. It is a major port for the metals and the minerals that come from the mountains that travel down these rivers to get to Doka. Very pretty city as well. Like, it's built on a lot of water in the wood, like in the open fields and stuff.
It's kind of like Pittsburgh.
Yeah, it is very much like Pittsburgh now. Like, as I say those words, it is a lot like Pittsburgh. So yes. Well, she was traveling back from there. She had noticed these wonderful blue flowers growing nearby in the woods. And with the summer solstice coming up, I wanted to gather some because I thought they would make great accessories to, what I was planning to wear. So I wanted to pick them. And of course I couldn't leave by myself, so my guards Jackson and Kay came with me. And we left. But when we got to the flowers, it all happens. I started feeling very drowsy. And Kay just grabbed me and ushered me out. I didn't see what happened to Jackson. But we ran for a little bit before we settled down. And then there were these beautiful lights. I didn't even see him approach as this huge man, the one that was over there, out of nowhere, just hit Kay, sent him flying. Before I knew it, I was knocked to the side against a tree, and then it gets hazy, and I started walking. I couldn't control myself, and I walked with the man who killed Kay all the way here. And there were those 2, the younger girls, and the other woman who you said got away.
We're uncertain where she is. But you're safe now. You don't need to worry.
It's like an awful dream. I
imagine.
vaguely remember everything.
I just want to check a certain hunch that I have as well.
Oh, and
Are you a magic user yourself? You ever
I am
cast a
not.
spell?
I have not studied the arcane arts. No. I am more expected
Is
to
that hypothesis?
handle tea parties and gatherings and be a good wife one day.
Have you ever thought about being more than that, though? Because there's so many other options out there despite
Calamira
being a
hanging
housewife.
over.
That's very true. You don't need a man.
Well, there's not a lot of options when you're the 7th daughter of my family.
Are Epsilon and I back yet?
But like, I would think because you are the 7th daughter, then like, you know, the 6th daughter or whatever could do that, and you can still go and live your own life.
Well, it's
That's not
all of our
exactly true,
jobs.
Fortunately.
Adeline swallowing all of
Yeah.
her history with her
Don't-
family.
Don't limit yourself, okay?
I mean, it's not a bad life.
I mean,
In fact, a
No.
joke, it's probably a pretty good life.
no, I mean, if you like it, that's fine.
I mean, have you ever had some of these
The
tea
most
cakes? They are
reluctant.
delicious.
What?
I mean, have you ever had
Agree
some
there.
of the cakes at these tea parties? They are delicious.
No, I've mostly just served them.
I see. So,
She's like,
are you the captain or the lady's servant then?
no, I'm free now.
Well, all of our
She's my
servants are
friend.
free.
Yes, we're friends. I dyed her hair.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like the color.
Gave me a fright, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
That's what I heard in the bathroom.
quick,
Oh my God.
quick flashback to Calamira emerging from the bathroom covered in like dark red stains on her hands.
Like, it's done!
And all the color draining from Ulise's face.
Yeah.
Um,
God
she
damn
will.
it,
She
I
will
won't
also
stop.
tell you. She has seen the other figure that was there at the beginning. He had appeared a couple times on the altar, to speak with Felomir and Antiochs. They addressed
Not
him
in-
as
Not anymore.
the knight.
Yeah. The night.
Is
Yes,
that knight with a K or knight with an N?
with a K.
Interesting.
And
Sure.
one moment.
Well, I guess she
Any
wouldn't
other,
know,
like,
would she?
name or something?
Or they ever say
Or-
hello,
Like a-
knight with
Yeah, I was like, would
Yes,
she know?
and
That's fair.
she remembers Felomira calling him Baron, and then immediately
Baron.
kind of like
Ooh.
straightening at his the look. He wore a mask like them, but it was nicer. The bottom half was all purple and
They
had
didn't
more
addressed
filigree.
as anything else, like with a name after Baron at all?
No, they just
What if
called him
Baron is the name?
their knight.
Very confusing in this
That
society.
would be. What
Yeah.
if he's Baron?
Maybe King Baron.
Let's see.
Does
She remember anything else?
There's only one king.
All our
Damn,
our
her
Epsilon and I
memory's
back
good.
yet?
You guys are in luck. Yeah. No. She remembers there's a point he addressed them as rooks, and she's like they were playing dragon chess.
Is the Baron a piece in Dragon?
No, the knight is and the rook is. The baron
knight
is not.
Okay. Interesting
Okay.
that the I guess the knights are higher up in chess than rooks. Take a while to get out.
Yeah.
Mobile. Well, certainly seems like there's some sort of organizational structure. This wasn't just some random cult sacrifice. That is what they said to you, is it not?
They certainly called us sacrifices. Yes.
Did they give any indication as to what you are being sacrificed for?
What? Not me farting, I promise. It's like I was like, oh gosh. I'm sorry. Yeah.
She can't recall them ever mentioning a purpose. No,
No sort of
not that I know of.
God referenced extraplanar being. Weird concept like, equality or something.
How was it a weird
Nothing
concept?
like any of
That was
those.
an Alex joke.
She can't think of anything like that as you talk to the 13-year-old girl.
Right.
Fair enough.
You know, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we just head to bed for right now, or tent for right now? And
I'm going to make sure that everyone is cleaned up so that they're not sleeping in their own filth tonight. But after that,
Elise goes by, prestidigitation for you, prestidigitation for you.
And then for the urchin, prestidigitation.
yeah, many.
Elise pulls out a plague doctor mask full of potently smelling flowers.
I'm going to work through the children who we were charged with rescuing first, doing prestidigitation and mending just to make sure they're sleeping comfortably, and then I'll get to Elias last because I actually have some additional questions for him.
I mean, if you mend Liz and Daniela's clothes, they will be better than what they came into the woods with.
That's the dream, right?
Y'all want to dress?
This is like Leave No Trace, but better.
It won't fit them. This is like the dress for a woman. They are a 10 and a 12-year-old girl.
Y'all want half of a dress?
A while, actually.
I mean, they do. Don't get me wrong. They do.
I need to take a minute. Okay. Also, it's going to be comical because it's a material components spell. So somehow I need to have my my lyre and or horn out for this. Actually, no, I would have left my lyre
Nice.
back at the house. I'm just going to be there like...
I mean, I'm down as long as you can be in the range of touch that you can, like, Fantasia this and you play your music and it kind of fixes itself. As long as you are physically capable of touching. Yeah, so you can fix it. And they are all fascinated by this.
Adeline just sighs.
As you, I guess, then move to Elias last.
All right, young man. Let's see what we can do with you. You said you're from Doka, right?
Mm-hmm. Born and stayed.
No family to return to, if I heard correctly.
Never had none. Nope.
So, well, young man, you need to be careful with your grammar. Never had none would mean that you always had a family. Say I never had any family.
It's okay. I want to stab him too sometimes. I totally understand.
But careful with my what?
Fancy words for nobles. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, it
I'll
doesn't
get
really
to
matter
work
to the
first
common
on
people.
It says Calamero with
Yeah.
exquisite grammar.
She's lived with
Don't
nobles, though,
matter
right?
much to the
Yeah.
common folk.
I mean, Calamir was present for grammar lessons, yes.
Nice.
I was. And
Yeah.
I was the only one paying attention. So
Yep.
guess who got taught? It was
Nice.
me.
What they taught me in
Yes.
college, guys.
Same, dude.
Mhm.
Same.
In college?
Listen, the education system's not as good as it is right now. I have to think back then. You're still getting a grammar in college, I feel like.
Well, so, I mean, you and Adeline would have been taught throughout your childhood by different, like, tutors addressed to your family.
Well,
Like the
I assume-
basics.
yeah.
You would have gotten more complicated grammar and history and stuff like that at your respective universities, yes.
Important.
It is if you're
Anyway,
going to be a functioning noble in society, yes.
Or killing
Or,
nobles.
throw it all to the side and go adventuring, that too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So, I saw your fire magic earlier. Is that something you learned?
It's very cool. Or, huh? I don't know. And he produces flame in his hands again.
Hold
And I
on.
like quickly sputters out,
Hold on.
holding.
Okay. This looks apprehensive.
What? He's a kid.
Yeah, but that's fire close to Elise's very expensive clothing.
Oh my gosh.
Forget. Luis got blown up. Luis doesn't like fire.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
We forgot, Alex. You like to have trauma for
Yeah.
all your characters. Gotta get that trauma in there somehow.
Gotta get that PTSD.
Elise has a flashback to the firestorm from
Yeah.
the Lycan forces just annihilating half of the battlefield.
Be careful with that. It's dangerous.
That's what they keep telling me. The gods don't like it. when
They're
I play with
right.
it.
Hmm.
I've never done nothing wrong with
Listen
it.
to them. It's pretty foolhardy coming out here on your own.
Well,
Pretty brave.
wasn't doing nothing better.
All right, back to the.
It's
High five.
so hard for me to do uneducated commoner like grammar and speaking.
In the
Yeah.
distance, Adelaide's head just like twitches slightly at the bad grammar, but she doesn't say anything.
Everybody but Epsilon here has like, hearing all the bad grammar has like some kind of past reference to a very strict teacher. Just flashing into their minds.
You're
And
I was
Epsilon-
this way.
Just enjoying it.
Thought.
Just chilling. Some
Were
of
you
you probably
employed?
had stricter teachers than others, but it's fine. Do you employed like had a job?
That's what I mean. Yes.
I mean, not regularly. Every now and then someone needs something, you know, moved from here to there or listened into here. People don't pay us much mind.
I'm guessing there are more like you somewhere.
No, there are street kids all over the place.
Hmm. Well, you're
Sometimes
certainly
work
a
together,
talented young man.
sometimes we don't.
People your age wouldn't be able to produce any fire, let alone the amount you can.
I know, it's very cool, and he does it again. And again, it
Let's keep
quickly
it
sputters
down
out.
for now.
The fancy ladies thought it was cool.
Ladies,
Everything
multiple.
Calamira and
they
Edeline.
say. For example,
I'm a
and I'll draw
human.
my sword.
You're a woman.
Fair
You're not a human.
I'm a woman, is what I meant
Yes.
to say. Correct. I am
You
not
are-
a human.
Maybe the second
I
most
have
not human
color.
person here, next to the robot man.
Yeah. Valid.
Does Epsilon have any party tricks?
You mean besides Echolon? I mean, that's pretty much my go-to.
That's fair. I meant like sirens or anything.
He has Inspector Gadget science to come out and just like blare.
Pretty much,
he,
yeah. Like
he bends down his
can I-
finger and
can
a
I-
toothbrush pops out.
Can I like push your nose and something will happen?
Oh yeah, let's find out.
Oh,
Can I find out?
something will happen, and it won't be
Can I-
good.
Can I push Epsilon's nose?
Okay.
I would like to push Epsilon's nose.
Echolon will
Edge.
appear behind him and smack the shit out of him. Or attempt to smack the shit out of him.
No, I'll allow it. You just get smacked by Echolon when you try to push Epsilon's nose from behind you.
27 points of damage.
He's not trained in unarmed combat, so I think you're okay. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Anything else with Elias?
Yeah, I think I said not everything that is cool is necessarily safe. For example, and I'll draw my saber.
Well, I don't see the problem. It is very cool, though.
It is, but it's not something you should go swinging around.
Why not?
He's just.
Can I start juggling my daggers as he says that?
As you're having this conversation, Ekelon is slapping Vincent off in the distance, asking him for party tricks and playing with his
There needs
daggers.
to be one good influence here. I'm doing my best. I'll sheath it back. I'm just thinking back in the history myself. I'm suspecting this child has some sort of natural magical ability. Is this something that I would be aware of as existing in the world?
Well, yes. Yeah, you've probably met a few people who have had naturally magical abilities who would classify themselves as sorcerers. I mean, he does not seem to be druidic in nature. He's not using some kind of a focus to do these things. Mind you, he's doing pretty low level magics, nothing particularly exciting, but he doesn't have a spell book. He doesn't have a holy symbol. It is he who is producing these effects, and he looks very human otherwise.
And when I know sort of how sorcerers are treated in the kingdom in general, especially sorcerers who may not have, the advantages of training.
Well, wild sorcerers. Not quite Dragon Age level of apostate, but
Yeah.
they are notorious for the chaos that they can cause. Specifically wild magic sorcerers. Most eventually get trained. You show up to a magic college and demonstrate your ability.
Or, I'm sort of getting at, how does society handle these people is sort of what I'm thinking about.
The society or the circles of society that you circulate. Most of them at that point would be like nobles who have some kind of a natural gift to them and have gone to a college and been trained. The average
Somebody paid
untrained
$1 million gold back in the day and, got this in the bloodline.
shit happens. Okay. Bards happen.
Yeah.
But no, there are other sorcerers. Edeline, your family's court mage is a sorcerer. Most of them get trained. Some of them are definitely hunted down, just like an evil wizard would be. But that's like you're become a bandit with your magic powers, and you're a criminal just like anybody else is a criminal with or without magic powers. They're not necessarily discriminated against any other.
Or something, it's like
No, magic is not scorned.
The sorceress magic, particular. That's sort of what I'm getting.
Not quite. No, not quite like original sin.
This isn't Dragon.
It is valued. Like when people start to realize the value inherent in this child, they would try to use him, bring them into their circle.
And at least would know this as well.
Yeah. Magic is powerful. Having more magic on your side that owes you favors, that's a good thing. Yeah. Definitely. If he continues
this is more an Arcana check. Do I get any sense of what might be the source of his abilities via what bloodline or something? There's a lot of fire, but that could be a bunch of things.
You can give me an Arcana check to see what your knowledge of sorceress origin is, and how well you may be able to match what his talents have been.
Is Adeline trained in Arcana?
I'll
ask Lady Marianne.
Actually, I think Calamir is the only person who actually is trained in Arcana.
Oh, wait,
right?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
Calamir is the only one who has actual arcane
I'm trained in Arcana.
training.
Oh, then I'll ask Calamir.
Wait, why did I give my magic items to Adeline then?
Want me to do something?
I have protection from good and evil. I can detect.
They're both
magic,
magical, but
Calamira, you're a little bit more, I guess, trained in the breadth of arcane traditions. Have you ever seen any sort of magic like this before?
And Elias is kind of like looking between you guys, and then when you say that, he just goes, and then it sputters out.
Oh shit.
You could think of a couple
I was
things
gonna
that could
give
be.
you advantage on that, but I don't know if you need it.
Oh, I get advantage?
I was trying to help
Yeah,
us work
Ulysses,
out.
Maybe you'll
Ulysses
get one.
would be helping this. Yeah.
Oh, hit the other button just in case, because I only have a +2. So.
Yeah, sure. Hit it. See what you got.
Only a +2.
Can
You
you
rolled a
get better?
19, man. That shit's hot.
There you go.
What?
Nice. 19's good. You can think of a couple things. Sorcerer's Origins. I mean, fire is not necessarily restricted to anything in particular. It could theoretically be anything. However, you would know that a purely wild magic origin is possible for somebody who is wielding fire, who is just, touched by the magic of Dominus and just pure chaos. It could be a draconic bloodline. Quite possible. They tend to stick to an element. It could be another rare mythical bloodline, like a phoenix. Or it could still be a divine bloodline. It is coming to the summer solstice, which is opening up the domain of the summer sphere, which is ruled by the god of fire. So there are quite a few things that could be leading to fire. You doubt he's a stone or sea sorcerer. And if he's draconic, he's almost definitely of a fire line. Although you don't see any signs of scales or otherwise, things that would maybe lead you to make him think he's draconic.
When you do this magic, does anything random happen sometimes?
You mean like the guards chasing me?
No. Gods? Wait, guards?
Guards.
Oh,
It was like
no,
gods.
no. I mean like...
Yeah,
like,
right?
I mean,
Holy
like when the
shit.
gods
turn into
descend.
a potted plant, or like lightning comes from the sky, or...
Wait, people can do that?
Little, strange,
could-
maybe big things? that
They can
randomly
turn
happen?
into a plant?
Well, not necessarily, but it is one possibility for this sorcerer magic if it were wild magic.
I don't know magic could be wild.
Do I have a plant disguise kit? Can I turn into a shrub?
No, but if you spend enough time gathering some branches, you could try to ghillie suit yourself over there in the corner.
All right, maybe later.
Poor man's ghillie suit. But no, nothing like that. I just kind of, and then it sputters out. And sometimes, and he shoots off a little firebolt at the altar again.
Okay,
really it.
well, interesting. Maybe you have a sorcerer in your bloodline.
Hey, Greg, is there a personality test one can take to see what sorcerer subclass you get?
I mean, I know what
There's a
it is,
personality test for everything. Okay.
but probably.
Like a water divination test and hit nudge nudge?
But also, yes. I mean, there may be people able to tell you these answers. None of you are those people.
Aw, shucks.
But is there anything he doesn't? I mean, he doesn't know. He has no idea what you mean by bloodline either.
Do you know who your parents were?
Nope, no idea.
Are?
You looking for new ones?
Oh, always being alone.
Always? Like, even when you were very little?
Yeah, but since I can remember.
Interesting. Okay. Well, if you think about anything related to that, maybe it would help me track down where your magic came from, if that is something you want to discover.
Yep. I'll let you know if I can think of anything.
Okay.
Okay, is there anything else you guys want to do before you start your long rests?
Yes, I have a monologue I would like to get into. It's
I
like
Yeah.
15
hate.
minutes
Shut up.
long.
Shut up, John.
I
I need
mean-
to pee.
I would.
I've been trying.
Talk to Epsilon. I'll do it later.
Okay,
I want to talk to Ailing, but I'll do it later.
then with that, we can take our extended break.
Okay.
Time.
Yeah, go ahead. I switched us
Time.
to the
Tell your
preppy
dad
scene so
happy
you could turn
birthday.
your cameras off for a hot minute. We're going to
Okay.
take like a 30, 45-minute break-ish for people to eat food and do whatever. I will probably be back before then. I'm going to put it into the be right back mode. And if we all gather, we can chill. But if not, we will be back in like 30 or 45 minutes.
I want to be the comedic relief that you see in anime in the background. That's the type of shit I want to see.
That's fine. I approve. I approve. we shall recommence. There we are. We are back on stream. I clicked the button and then didn't click the button again, which I needed to do. Aha! We are back. Let me, fix my music real fast. So I'm not listening
Welcome back,
to
Strum.
upbeat EDM music, and I want to listen to DN music. Okay. So, last things you guys want to do before your long rest. I mean, if you want to ask Elias any more questions, you can. I was trying to hurry that around because I knew what time it was, and people were asking me if we were going to take a break. I'm like, yeah, I know, but Alex keeps asking questions.
Then you started asking questions.
Yeah.
And she was like, I need to pee, but also...
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was like. We can pick it up at any time.
RP.
So yeah. Before sleeping, what does there want to do? I tried to ignore it. I tried really hard to ignore it.
Well, I'd like, for one, I'd like to ask Marianne if she can identify these 2 magic items.
Can. Yeah.
Not with this spell, but you can see if you know anything about
Oh wait,
it.
no, I
although
can't. I can tell. I can.
Calamira's
have
the one with the
magic.
slightly higher arcana and a history of it, though.
Maybe I should just ask Calamira.
They could work
Yeah.
together and give
Maybe I
Calamira
should just ask
advantage.
the ladies.
There you go.
You certainly could ask me. I'd be like, I don't know.
So what are you asking them to look at?
The armband and the magical mask of fuzzy faces.
Okay. So if you guys want to try to figure out what you know about this, Calamira can give me Arcana with advantage for each one. Ooh.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I hit it. I
yeah.
only clicked the button 4 times, but it
Yep.
rolled 6. I'm sorry.
No, it didn't. Those are from your last set.
Those are from last time.
Oh. I
That's
gotcha.
from
Okay.
Sorceress Origins
Right.
discussion. Okay,
Hot
cool.
rolls, Emily.
Yeah, that was, I believe, a nat 20 and a 19 with advantage.
Power of the tacos.
It is the power of the tacos. All hail the tacos. Okay, so the order that you asked in, or the order I'm just going to go with, which was the armband and then the mask. Armband. It's a simple-looking bronze armband, but as you kind of like look at it a little more, you see on the inside there is an ever-changing inscription that looks like it's in the same kind of writing on all of the monoliths around you. It's an infernal. And as you're kind of gauging this, you get this awful feeling from this object. Not the same as the evil that you guys got from that dagger, but almost this foreboding feeling.
Awesome.
Because you don't get all the details, but you got really good Arcana, so I'm going to give you some stuff.
So it's bad.
Pretty much, yeah.
On a scale of what you know as good magic, celestial magic, to the dagger of doom and despair that's in Edeline's bag, it's somewhere in the middle, leaning towards the doom and despair dagger side. It doesn't radiate malicious energy like the other one did, but it feels
Y'all ever
off.
watch Power Rangers? You know, in the end, they kind of combine weapons. I kind of want to do that.
You want a Megazord?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, essentially, yes, I would. But
Yeah. And you want to
in
slap
this
all the items
aspect, I
together?
want, a super doomsday weapon.
Yeah, you want to strap some magic dagger you have to Elise's gun at the end of Epsilon's Lodge tank, so every time he swings it shoots out magic daggers. Yeah, we'll talk.
Yes.
But yeah, this seems like an item that you have to wear and attune to. It radiates a powerful magical energy, but you have never seen anything like this in any of your studies or histories. It is not a common item. It is not an uncommon item. You're not even sure it's a rare item. It might be beyond that kind of a classification for this.
All right, anyone wanna try it out?
Only I know
Matt?
this. For one thing.
I would like to emphasize that
true,
you have
very
a
true.
foreboding feeling.
Only I know this. For one thing.
Mask.
No, I don't think you should try it out, Vincent. And it's really bad, guys. Like very, very bad. It has really bad juju. We shouldn't put this on, or like, we need to find somebody who's powerful and trustworthy who can better examine this than I can.
You can pay a wizard to
More
identify
powerful than
things.
an alpha?
I don't know the identify spell, Vincent.
Fine, we'll wait.
You can pay for that service in the city.
It
It's not
costs
cheap,
money,
but you
though.
can pay for the
Service in the
service. The mask, you kind of inspect, and you feel like this is a relatively simple object. From what you can get from like
Sorry,
the glyphs that are carved into it. I paused.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All good? We can't hear you. You know?
I know. Is
Okay.
that bad okay. It decided to switch both of my sources when I plugged it back in.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
That's fine. It's fine. So yeah, the mask. Compared to the band, more decorated, but much sort of more simple. You can tell from like the etching on the edges and around the gem on it. This mask, when put on, occludes the head and the face, as if under the effect of the darkness spell. But it does not impair the wearer's senses. So it's like one-way darkness. And you don't get nearly as bad juju from this one. You don't really get a juju.
Oh, I put this one on immediately.
Yep, and your face immediately obscures into just dark
this
black.
Is fun. Does it obscure my horns?
Yes. You look like
Useful.
it's just from the neck up. It's just a black like mannequin head with the mask on it.
That's
You don't
so
see
fucking
eyes.
creepy.
You don't see mouth. You don't.
This is really creepy, isn't it?
Seems extremely useful.
Maybe.
Boop.
It could be. I mean, it doesn't
Boop,
impair
boop,
your
boop.
senses, but it just obscures your identity, I guess. Right? That's all?
Extremely useful.
I mean, yes,
I mean, if you're going to
but
go about
the mask
murdering
is very
people,
obvious
maybe.
as well.
Yeah, it's not like it makes you invisible or anything. It just makes you look
Yeah.
really, really weird.
It doesn't modulate your voice or anything else like that. It is literally just visual obstruction of your face. Well, head, but yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And you should all now be able to see that as well. I'll make a magic items folder at some point for party magic items that are not explicitly in somebody's inventory. You don't know quite enough about the band for me to give you that card yet. You'll need to like identify it, even with the 22
Damn.
DC.
The highest I could roll.
It's a very special item. By like, it's not common enough to determine its effect without
Yeah.
like other means.
It's something I would have never heard of before.
Yes,
probably.
but you definitely got the foreboding, which is a very important thing to
Yeah.
pick up when you have
Which
Vincent
is
in your
important.
party.
Yes, because then I can make sure he doesn't put it on, or at least try to make
Yes.
sure he doesn't put it on.
Yes.
I won't put it on.
Okay. You guys have done that. Anybody else have anything they want to do before they go to sleep? The children are very tired and curling up on, I don't know, the old bedrolls that you guys have gathered.
Yeah.
I mean, they're children. They could probably fit all four of them amongst those two bedrolls, like adult-sized bedrolls. Honestly, they could probably
I
all
gave
fit in
them
the one that
3.
just fit Antioch's. So,
You got a bunch.
Wait, we have an extra large bedroll?
yes.
A big boy
Oh,
bed.
hell yeah. I need to update one of those bedrolls.
You could put an XL bedroll. Yes. You have an Antioch size bedroll, and he is a big boy.
Do we have food for the morning?
I have good berry if we need it.
Yeah. There was also like a whole roasted pig back in the camp.
Yeah, we took that too, definitely.
You're just gonna haul the roasted pig around?
Not for myself, but if you guys are in need of food, we could possibly set up those 2 traps that we found. If not, obviously, you guys, I believe, can consist or subside on the good berries. So, up to you.
Epsilon, your Ezra is showing.
Yeah, I'm like, you're Ezra.
Well,
Ezra
his
is
main
John's
concern is feeding the
ranger
children now. Otherwise, he doesn't give a fuck about food. And he doesn't carry food, so you guys have to provide food for the kids.
Yeah, he's like, y'all are adults. You could provide for yourselves. All right.
Yeah. Now we have actual responsibilities.
We can set up a trap.
John, your John is showing.
I don't know what those are.
I'm not very good at those things, though. So.
I mean, I could try to do it.
I'll do it.
Really hunted with traps before.
I'm not very good at those, she says, has tied for the highest survival stat.
Okay, because my wisdom, but Edeline wouldn't, My wisdom's great. I know conceptually what she should do, but she hasn't actually done it.
So again, none of you are actually trained in survival.
Yeah.
Epsilon is.
Are you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Do I not have that marked down?
You want to put it down?
Do I not have that marked? Epsilon is. I'm mark that.
For bed, I did want to speak to Epsilon.
Okay. Go to town.
I will. If he's willing, I'll say I'll go help him set up some traps if he's down. And by help, I'll stand there and watch as he does it.
So not actually help. Okay.
Right. I'll supervise.
It's an important distinction.
From my inheritor background, I took history and survival.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have your score. I just didn't have it marked down as. So I just have things that you're trained and marked. So I just I know.
I am anal, so I have to write all this shit on where I got my stuff from.
I like it. I just I have a big spreadsheet of everybody's stats and skills and stuff, so I can just look at it and be like, okay, so who's trained in this? Because I'll give people who are trained in something chances at passive stuff before I kind of open it up, because you're trained in it. That's why Calamira gets the insighty things, because she's trained to read people. Yeah. That's all. Carry on.
Even said I'm not that good at it.
No, it's just that you have a passive of 13. There's somebody else who's tied with there are other people tied with you on that passive. It's just you are the one who is trained to do it. They're just naturally good. So the really obvious things the whole party gets, but the more specific ones, like the twitch of the eye that is not being disguised, is a thing that Calamira picks up. But yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Mm-hmm. Carry on. Yeah, setting up the trap, not a problem, though. Not a problem for you.
So, Epsilon, I've been meaning to speak. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. If that's possible, because you're always on alert. But
I just.
I've been meaning to speak to you about something. I remember when you visited my mother a couple years ago, you were asking about what she knew about the license. Yeah, there you go. About house license, or if she knew anything about what happened to them.
That's correct.
So, am I correct in saying that you don't believe what happened to them on the battlefield was just a mere accident.
The troubling thing is that I've found very little evidence in any direction. People just sort of wave it away as what they expect, but when you really look at the details and look at the results of everything, something doesn't add up.
I agree with you. I think it's a little bit strange how such a powerful house could be taken down so easily. So, I would like to think that perhaps we have some of the same goals. I also want to find out what truly happened to House. Not only for my mother, but also maybe it'll help someone along in this war so that it ends quicker.
Well, I certainly wouldn't turn away any help. I've unfortunately came up short-handed after all these years with not too much to go on, but I appreciate it.
Right. May I ask, what is your goal here in Doka?
Well, the sort of breadcrumbs have led me to Doka, to just continue turning stones and prodding those unwilling to talk in hopes of learning something new. I recently learned that there may have been ties with the duchy, if I'm pronouncing that correct.
I was just like, oh, okay.
Yep.
I see. Well, I don't have too many political ties here in the kingdom as well, actually, but I will try to help where I can. And for what it's worth, I am sorry for what happened to your family.
Well, don't trouble yourself. I know you had nothing to do with it, and lending your aid is... it certainly helps. But that Vincent character, I need to keep my eye on him. He may have some be of help as well. So,
Right.
not to mention your friend Monty. He was there that day. I do believe something odd strikes me about him as well. It's quite odd that we find ourselves traveling together.
Right. Well, yeah, Monty, something else happened on that battlefield to him. He doesn't really talk about it, but, you know, try
Monty
to
has
be there
visions of
when I
walls
can.
of fire, explosions,
Well, I certainly
robotic
hope to ask him
soldiers
one day.
tearing through the front lines.
Well, with that, I bid you good night. You don't sleep, so mainly just for me, but, you know, have a good night.
You as well. And if you need anything, I am aware. Just call out or make a motion.
Thank you. And I will walk to, I don't know, a tent, I guess.
Nobody plans who's sleeping where. Adeline assumes she gets a tent.
Just, you know.
Monty probably
Noble
would have set
sense.
one up for her. Steve.
Mhm.
Monty was gonna try and talk with Adeline as well at some point. That she's been out
So
with Epsilon.
popular.
I'll grab her.
Vincent,
getting
Vincent
back.
goes to sleep dreaming of electric wolves.
I get setting up sentry mode. So, do you mind explaining to me what I saw earlier today?
Well, I told you before that I am not human.
Right. guess I just didn't really know what that meant.
Well,
I mean, I'd always,
I feel like you're like
you know,
70-30
heard-
human.
yeah.
And I thought that maybe it was something that the nobility of this country just told ourselves. Some of us were different, that some of us were descended from beings of the higher planes. I sort of thought that sometimes those were just stories. The first time I've ever seen anything that perhaps shows that there's more truth to them than I thought.
Right. Well, there are lots of rumors about other Samars, but have I really never told you this? I thought I mentioned it like once or twice, maybe in the past.
You did. I don't think I knew what it meant.
Oh, right.
One could say that they're descended from angels, I assume. But it's another thing when you see it with your own eyes. And most of the time, I feel like you've just talked to me about visions or things that you hear. And certainly you are a strong magic user, and I just thought that perhaps that it might be a part of it. I'm a man who's kept faith for much of my life, despite some of the things that have happened in it. But there's a part of me that never really felt that that was going to do me much good. Or at least that I wouldn't see things like this with my own eyes.
Right. Well, I kept it secret for a long time, and I'd like to keep it a secret still, if possible.
I guess my question that I have to ask, and this is just for my own personal belief, is, do you believe does this thing come from Cadia, from the goddess of our people, or is it something else?
I don't know if Edeline would know.
How much do you want Edeline to know?
She doesn't know a lot. She just knows she got powers and wings and voices.
You can be unsure. That's fine.
Yeah, I honestly,
DM steeples fingers ominously.
I can't be sure myself. I've always had these abilities and powers, even if I didn't show them. But I can say that it comes from some type of higher power. Probably. I also know that there are others like me out there, and probably it's for the best that they don't know that I exist.
Why is that? Would you
Well-
work to some sort of common goal? Indeed, your power is the same source.
Well,
I mean, Elise, you'd probably be aware, as well as Epsilon and Vincent. Asimars happen. They are rare, and you may or may not necessarily believe they're real. But there has always been the rumor that the theocracy hunts them. In the last, 5 decades, they have always sought to either turn the Asimars to their side, or they just disappear. One of the main reasons you don't see a lot of Asimars is because the theocracy steps in very quickly. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd also know that the Pope and the King of the Dwarves are known as Asimars, or at least everybody universally agrees that they are. Whether or not you necessarily believe that, and it's not just grandstanding, That's up to you, but they are.
Well, whether you like it or not, I guess you're bound to some terrible purpose, it seems. Not terrible as in an evil purpose, but as in a high calling.
Thunder cracks in the distance.
Perhaps, but you know, I've never really considered myself too different. You know, I was always kind of strange, I guess, compared to other nobles.
You were a little different.
Yeah, well, you know, that's okay.
Weirdo.
But I don't want you to think of me any differently just because I have these weird powers from who knows where.
I'll do my best.
Right. And again, please keep it shh.
I will keep it quiet. But I just wanted to let you know that it's been hard to have hope for a long time. There's something... It gives me more hope to know that the eyes of the goddess still watch over our people. I had questioned this for a while.
It's a lot of pressure to put on someone, Monty.
Listen, don't take it as any pressure. I'm sure you're under enough from whoever's talking to you. But at least it makes me feel better.
Well, I'm not the best at talking about feelings and whatnot, making casual conversation, but if you ever need to talk about troubling things, I am here.
I appreciate that. In time.
Right. Well, good night then.
Good night. I'll be meditating.
Anything else between people sleeps for the night.
Nope. I'm just like, I don't think
I'm not sure how we're like arranging our tents, but Epsilon's definitely taking more of a defensive position around the kids.
I assume from your guys' military history, at least the two of you, your tents are like facing towards like your campfire, and like the kids are like around the campfire, if not in the tents. And like you have clear visibility of everything around you from your position. I mean, it's not hobgoblin, reinforced camp, but it's a decent camp.
So, like, Marianne keeping her own tent?
Probably, if not with Calamira.
Okay, so Calamira and Marianne are in their tent. So does this mean I get a solo tent?
Rob, if you
You're
probably.
muted,
Yeah.
Emily.
Right, I am. I said that Vincent would probably get a solo tent regardless.
I'm okay with this. Okay, well, I didn't mean like that. But
Jeez. What is up with your mic, man? Hold on.
You
That
peeked
was
real
like-
hard there.
Oh,
It has a big potato mood.
yeah, it does that
I like it.
sometimes.
Yeah, I imagine now that you guys have 3 tents, it's probably Ulysse has a tent, Vincent has a tent. The girls are probably sharing a tent, and then Epsilon is just sentry mode and probably doesn't bother with a tent. And if
How-
anything,
Yeah, unless it's an
probably
alchemy,
shares
I'll
with
need a tent.
Vincent.
How many tents do we have set up? 4? 3. So
Yes,
it's
you have 3 currently.
one girl, one for the girls, one for me, and one for Ulysse.
Well, Ulysse bought his own tent.
So there are 4 tents set up.
You guys gathered 2 tents.
Oh,
For a total
okay.
of 3. Yeah. So before this, Ulysse was the only one who had a tent.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you guys were using the caravan's tents on the road.
Right.
You weren't
Yeah,
planning to,
well-
go camping in the
No,
wilderness.
Adeline doesn't have a tent.
No. You bought your own tent because Ulysse cares about his material goods and his appearance, as well as his privacy and maintaining a standard of living.
And the kids are sleeping.
And also, it's important
Not
for the bard
in
to
a
have his
tent.
own tent. Unless you guys want to put them in a tent.
Actually,
I mean, Ulysse doesn't
yeah,
necessarily have
That's
to be
kinda
in a
what I
tent
was-
either.
Yeah.
Um,
Hmm.
like, cause he
That's
doesn't
kind of what I
sleep.
was referring to. It's like, you know,
I'm fine to sleep outside if it means the kids get it.
The
Yeah,
noble
no,
lady wants to sleep
Just put the
outside.
kids out in the tent. I can sleep outside too. It wouldn't be the first time.
I don't even sleep, so if people need to sleep in a tent, I can just meditate outside.
Yeah, you can put all the sleeping people in tents, and then Ulysse and Epsilon can do their sentry rest and
Outside.
meditation outside.
Guard and let you sleep outside.
Well, thank you.
right. So
I-
Calamira and Marianne are taking Ulysses' tent, and
get it.
me and the kids are taking a separate tent.
Do we want to leave Vincent alone with the children? Are you gonna
I mean, the
support
children can
Vincent
have their
and
own
put the
tent.
bodies up?
Yeah.
No, in separate tents. We're
Yeah,
going to
you
be
can
in
go.
separate
You
tents.
can go.
Oh, okay, good,
Children,
good.
Vincent, Adeline, and Calamira as the three
I
separate
just don't-
tents.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, if
I
one
just
of you
don't want
wants to
them
watch
be
over the children,
traumatized.
that's fine. But
It's going to be a hard pass for me, dog.
yeah,
I mean, both Epsilon and I are conscious for the
Mhm.
duration of
the entire time.
I need a full sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. I have literally nothing.
And with that, if our two watchers, our elf boy bard and our and our Autobot, would like to give me some perception checks, that'd be great. So okay, I'm using the like the
Good.
it's not quite updated rules, it's clarified rules by like the writers. They were like, there's your passive perception is effectively a floor when you're on watch. Like you can't really roll lower than that when you're just watching. That's what somebody has to beat on stealth to alert you, and then we go into active searching, and that's when your active rolls matter more. The roll is, do you watch better than you average do? So for Ulysse, that answer is no. For Epsilon, yeah. And with that, Ulysse, it's a calm night. Let me find this answer real fast. Yep. It's a normal kind of temperature this season, a strong wind, not a lot of clouds in the sky. Not a bad night. While the rest of you are sleeping, though, Adeline, you get the ever persistent nagging, just the same kind of words drifting through your head as you sleep. Calamira, you have a very vivid dream for the first time in a long time. This nice open pasture and trickling brook, and it's just like you can like feel the sense of freedom all around you, and a very comforting kind of like light and glow, but almost like off in the distance you can see like storm clouds forming. And Vincent,
Is
you
Disney
dream.
there?
Yes, you are surrounded by your elephants and a pack of wonderful elephants. I mean, it's everything that says freedom and like happiness to you. But
Is
she's not there.
anybody else there? Is it just
No.
me?
It is just you and your traveling elephant companions currently. And a very, very warm, comforting glow. And then Vincent,
Okay.
you have a great dream. You're rolling around in an open field, a bunch of knives, and a bunch of storm wolf puppies.
Nice.
Okay, knives.
They're the two things Vincent likes the most. Pointy weapons and electric wolf puppies.
You've seen the new Pokemon, right? The wolf with the big ass sword. That's essentially what I'm gonna do with these wolves.
You need to
Like
gather
Dark Souls.
and train. Yeah, you need the Dark Souls wolf with the greatsword in its mouth.
Yes, sir.
Oh no. Oh dear. Epsilon, your watch. Nothing out of the ordinary. You hear like animals approaching to the north where you guys kind of came in. And like the dragging of objects in the underbrush and like the area where you guys left the body parts. And you have a good feeling that the wolves found the offering. But then you all awake the next day, well rested, ready to go on a nice day, you know. Decently strong wind, not really any clouds, a nice warm temperature on the 1st of Dominus, the beginning of summer. The summer solstice is upon you.
Oh, it's today?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Something's gonna happen.
Wow, shit. Yeah, I know, right?
Wait, is
Just the
summer
longest day of the
solstice
year.
1st of, whatever the month is? What is it?
It should be Dominus if I'm not misquoting my own months. I might be. I do that every now and then, but I'm pretty sure it's Dominus. What? Oh, you're talking to your
She's
your animal.
very loudly. Sorry about that.
Where my month list? I have it somewhere. Oh, I made a mistake. I opened the document that I have all of the text chains in. And it just takes forever.
And
to
now
open.
you're
Yeah, it's
frozen.
Dominus. Yeah, for a hot second there, my whole Google Chrome froze. Yeah, because it's like 100 something pages of copied out Discord messages. But yeah, no, it is the 1st of Dominus. Yep. So what are you guys doing? The children stir, awake, well rested for the first time in some of them like a week.
Wait, yeah, did you set the traps last night or did you just end up talking?
No, we set them before, we talked. Epsilon set them before we talked.
Yeah, she accompanied me.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep. Of which
No,
one
you
has
didn't.
a rabbit.
Ooh.
A
You
singular
have a
rabbit?
A singular rabbit.
I will spend my morning preparing that.
Before the children wake up, I'll say to everybody really quickly, please keep Asamarnus secret. Okay, thanks.
It's just magic. I don't know what you're talking about. Shut the fuck up.
There you go. All right.
Yep.
If we don't have enough food, I will use Goodberry.
I mean,
It's not looking like we have enough.
you guys also know you're only like 3.5-ish hours from the city. It was just
Yeah,
really
we're just
late
gonna do
last
some
night.
Quick nibble in the morning.
Mike, doesn't mean I'm going to skip breakfast.
I mean,
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
I'm just saying, you
Breakfast.
guys don't need to eat.
Rations
you don't-
consider breakfast, correct?
It's just.
Alright, I got 5, so we eating all that shit. Let's go.
I mean, you don't need to waste your rations. I have Goodberry
Yeah.
if you want.
I mean, we're gonna go back to town
So-
anyways. Might as well just use them and...
New
Rations
day.
cost money.
Prepared casters, please pick your spells.
Right.
Not it.
Yep. Sorry.
Thank
Sam,
God.
please pick your spells.
Yeah,
What is this?
just me.
Magic joke I'm too fighter to understand?
Yeah.
Same, dude.
Sort of
Muscle
cleric-
Wizard cast Rip. Cast Fist. Cast Lajatang. Cast Dismember. Cast Echolon. Well, I guess it's more like Pokemon. That's like Go Echolon.
So how do good berries work? Is that an actual spell or is that
Yes.
like
It's
a
a
cantrip?
spell.
Spell.
Oh.
She
yeah, let's
creates
use your
10
spell then.
One
Okay.
berry and it feeds you for a day. Nutritionally.
Yep, and she makes 10 of
It'll
them.
make you full though.
I do Goodberry.
I think there might be a tasty berry, but like it's one berry. It's not satisfying. And a rabbit, yes. It is not a satisfying meal, but you are not hungry, and you are.
All right, kids, come get your rabbit on a stick and one berry, please.
Wait, you're just
Don't
gonna prepare the single rabbit on a stick and tell them that they're gonna share that? You're not
No,
just
no,
gonna.
no. By preparing, I'm like breaking up in little pieces and like wrapping the meat around
Oh,
the stick,
okay. I'm about to say.
and then I'll fry that for them, or well, cook that for them. Not fry.
Just savages, just like hold out the rabbit and then let them take bites.
Yeah, I
So
definitely don't have cooking supplies on Epsilon's.
I will.
You guys have some
pass
mess
out-
kits, but I wouldn't say you have like cooking utensils outside of those.
Nah.
Hey man, we got machetes and scimitars. I can cut this shit up real quick.
Yes, and you have daggers.
I know. Yeah,
But I
exactly.
would not.
Let's go.
These things
I
are
don't-
different than a well-balanced chef knife and a cutting board.
I will dish out some berries to people.
You give
And by
berry out to
some,
everybody.
I mean one.
Well,
Huh?
there are now 9 people and 10 berries, so you're good.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
If anybody
Someone
wants
gets
an extra
two
berry.
berries.
Yeah.
Thank you, but no thank you.
Oh, right. You don't. All right.
So 8 people and 10 berries, so 2 extra berries.
Yeah. Whoever wants an extra one can have it.
We could save it for Dizzy.
I don't
Oh, that's
think
true, I
Dizzy
could
would
save it.
really enjoy it that much. But I mean, if you want to save it for Dizzy, I'm sure Dizzy will eat it. She just might ask for more, and then there won't be more.
We can
Okay,
save
hold on.
2.
Dizzy does consume 100 pounds of food a day, so
I'll definitely appreciate when I give her one berry. Then, or her and
Her.
forget her.
Dizzy is girl, Mafu is boy.
not to be
and my
confused.
elders
Yeah.
Set up.
Okay. Cool. Just eat a berry and then probably think about heading out soon, back to town.
So it's probably
Yeah,
over the
we
course
out.
of like an
Shouldn't be
hour.
able to-
Everybody gets up. You prep and cook the rabbit. You good berry. You break down camp, and you're ready to go.
I haven't broken camp in years.
Do you need any help? Should I help take down this tent?
No,
I don't
I don't think that would be appropriate. Oh god.
I know we lost
I am
somebody.
away.
There
I
we
am
go.
away.
I will, if that's the case, then I will kind of like, I'm gonna go to that one area where I last saw the bell bitch, and I'm gonna cast locate object on the bell that she had on her,
Okay.
if I can.
I'll help Elise take down tents.
Nice. Okay, cool. Let's see, locate object. To describe or name an object that is familiar to you, you sense the direction of the object location as long as that object is within 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its movement. The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you have seen it up close, within 30 feet at least once. Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon. This spell can't locate an object if any thickness of lead, even a thin sheet, blocks a direct path between you and the object. Okay, cool. Yeah, nothing. You don't get anything.
Well, it was worth a try.
Which to you means, because the spell went off, so it worked with
Mhm.
the bell.
Right.
You know what you're looking for. It means that her bells are not within 1,000 feet of you, or there is a very thin layer, or at least a very thin layer of lead between you all. But you did not see her wearing wet lead, so that's probably not it.
Right. Well, she's probably long gone.
Never say never. Could have like
Lead-lined bell bandolier, specifically to
Yeah.
conjure this.
that line, underpants or something.
Well, it was worth a shot, so I'll just kind of like go back to the group and watch them take down the tents because Monty won't let me help.
Do you even know how to take down a tent?
No, I don't.
I feel like you would just get in the way.
Okay, here's the thing. I feel like I'm smart enough to kind of like get the gist, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you'd definitely be able to figure it out, but you'd probably slow them down. because they'd have to like explain things, and like there's a right way to put a tent away.
It's fine. Whatever.
Okay. Anything else before you begin your return to Doka?
Are we gonna pass by that flower field again?
You can, if you'd like.
I want more.
I just want to collect everything. I want to
Yeah. I
pillage
want
that
more.
land.
I will collect a bunch.
Okay. How long
Just
do
be
you
careful
two
around the flowers.
want to spend
Yeah.
gathering flowers?
All right, so I don't want to slow us down too much, but these flowers are worth a good amount. If we can gather them, I can use them for things. We can attempt to sell them to continue our ventures.
Don't we have to recross the wolves' territory to get the flowers? And is this a bad idea?
No, it's definitely not a bad idea.
The direct
It's a bad
route
idea.
will cross the wolves' territory, yes.
We could go a little bit around, can't we?
I think so.
We get to the road first, or we could try something like that. Go to
Right.
the road, get around, come back.
That's fine.
All right.
We left them a treat.
I'm sorry, we left them a treat overnight. As a token, maybe they'll allow us one quick path.
That was you. Actually, they might have been able to smell you on it.
See?
Well, to be fair, how many dead bodies are dismembered and prepared for them? Us,
One.
compared
Nice.
to
One
just
big boy though. He's a
stumbled
big
upon.
guy. He's a big man.
It was only about 60 feet from our camp, so I mean, they
It's like
know.
like 1,000.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah. It was off into the woods a bit. That's where they left you guys, so that's where you left the tree.
Gotcha.
Vincent, did you check that before you guys start to head off?
Of course.
Okay, yeah. It's gone. There are a few bones left, picked clean. Clear marks of canine incisors. Lots
so happy.
lots of wolf foot paw prints that were not hidden. What is
I'm
your-
so fucking happy.
Vincent just returns happy. So you guys want to go, road, along the road, back into blue flowers, gather blue flowers, road, Doka.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
If that's agreeable to us all.
I mean,
Good to me.
Marigold looks actively uncomfortable about returning to the flowers,
Oh.
but
We'll protect you. Well, he'll protect you.
We can also just stay by the road if you'd be more comfortable with that, my lady.
Oh, right. No, never mind. I take it back. I should probably give the rings to her parents and not her, because that'd be very traumatic.
They still have
here
the
we
fingers
found
on
your
them.
dead guards. Would you like their belongings back?
Here are their fingers, too.
You want this?
Oh yeah. So, Adeline, you're kind of restricted by your constitution modifier in the speed at which you can gather these flowers because you can't really breathe while you're doing it.
Right.
Epsilon, not as much. So, how many minutes does Epsilon want to spend gathering the flowers? Adeline will be able to do slightly less than that if we're doing Epsilon as the ceiling of how long you're spending.
I'd say just like a half hour, maybe. I don't want to deter too much of our trip.
Gotcha. Is that amenable?
Sounds good.
Now that you have a sack you can shove a bunch of these flowers in.
Hell yeah, baby.
I just want a couple more.
Okay. Okay. So, if you're going to do 30 minutes, let me pull up my flower spreadsheet. Yes, it's a spreadsheet. Yes, there are 90 of them.
Oh boy.
Oof.
Yes, it grows
Time
like
for
by
me to
the
collect
week.
them all.
Because Sam and I keep talking about magic flowers.
Give me my Herbidex.
Basically. Oh, sorry, I rewrote this rule. Do.
I'll juggle my knives to keep the
So
kids
you're going to do
entertained.
30 minutes of gathering. Adeline could probably pull off 20 minutes by herself. So that is...
The whole time, Adeline just like goes over, picks a bunch of flowers, and then like runs over and like just goes over.
Yeah, I can copy this. I wrote a whole new rule for gathering this stuff. Between the both of you, you gather 550 gold pieces worth of these, and you can carry it all this time. This is the
Dude,
not restricted by carrying capacity rules of rare flower gathering.
Dude, let's go.
Man.
Let's get
Now this,
fucking gold.
you're looking at like 15 pounds of these flowers at that like amount, and you're probably close to filling one of the pouches on your haversack with just these flowers.
Okay. We'll sell them. Don't worry, we'll sell them.
I like this.
We gotta get
Alright,
money
so-
somehow.
I like your mercantile spirit.
Vincent, you can add that to the bag. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Pounds of flowers. I will say though, I will keep some for myself because Adeline wants to send.
Yeah. Retract whatever gold piece amount you want. I already
That's
have
it.
some.
You
so
two
just put the
collectively
rest.
spent almost an hour gathering these flowers. And Epsilon has Echolon, so it's really like double his, which is I factor into this, don't worry.
So okay, so how much can I just take like 10 gold pieces worth of flowers or something?
Sure.
Okay.
So we'll have 540 in the bag, 10 for you.
Yay.
All right, I'll update that.
Although I will point out, you guys have now put a heavy dent in this field of blue flowers.
Good. Now no one will
Oh,
have
no.
to die.
Deforestation.
You don't. Well, this is a good thing because now no one has to die by autoerotic asphyxiation.
I mean, I'm sure that
That's
they'll.
not what that means.
It should grow back.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's
but
what you
I'm
think
sure
it
they'll
means.
grow back.
Yep. Circle with wildfire over here, but it's fine. Cool. So you guys did that. You spent a half an hour on your detour, and you are heading back. Anybody else have anything they specifically like to do while you're traveling on the road back?
Actually, I want to ask the Loosefine.
Marigold, yes.
Yeah. Do you recognize this locket? Holding out the locket.
Mm-hmm. She'll kind of like look at it as you dangle it for her to see. No, I mean it's pretty. Why?
This is what was in the lights that you saw. I was
Oh,
wondering if it was yours.
no. Not mine or in my family. Trust me, you would know. We like to put our name on things.
As I've seen.
Makes-
Alright, that's it.
Gotcha. Okay. So you guys probably awoke around 7-ish completely. That's your 8 hours rest. You spent an hour breaking down the camp. You did another half hour and eating breakfast. Another half hour gathering flowers, so that's 8:30. Takes about 3.5 hours to get back, so you are arriving at Doka around noon. Okays. Which means let me bring you all to Doka.
Woo!
Welcome
Look at
to
that sexy ass Doka
the
map.
city of Doka. You guys are entering down here in the southeast. For important, before we get to actually what's happening, this is the map of Doka. Things I've outlined in blue are things that are of mild import to you guys. I'm just zooming out on the other map so it's easier to see what's going on. Let me chat. There we go. That'll work. So, this over here is Manfred's Inn and Tavern. Dizzy is on... Oh, you don't see a ping? Oh, that would have on the right layer, wouldn't it? This over here is Manfred's Inn and Tavern. Dizzy is at the stables. I have Dizzy on the map for you. This is the guards' headquarters. This is where you talk with Guard Captain Rolf. This is the university campus. This big open area is, as you probably guessed, the market. This is Johnny's house. This is Eric's shady friends at the Rusty Tap.
Rusty Spook.
I was trying to remember what the actual name was because I have it in front of me right now.
Rusty Needle.
You guys are down here as you approach on the road and are kind of stopped at these two buildings that make up like a toll house. As one of the guards wearing the loose fine blue step out to stop you guys. And,
were they there before, or are they like the
yes.
actual guard people for the city?
So Loose Fine is the family that manages the majority of the guards, especially in Loose Fine territory. So I'll delete this later, but Loose Fine territory is effectively boop boop boop.
Is it bad manners to carry a noble, whether it is a child, to like present her as a you know, like marry her? You know what I mean? Like this is
yes.
her.
It is bad. It is bad manners to lift a lady of any status to present.
God damn it.
So that kind of shape-ish that is in teal because I switched my blue when I switched the tool is loosely the Loose Fine territory. These big blocked structures are the towers of each of the main houses. There are 3 of them along this giant wall. They're basically the headquarters of each of the main houses. Loose Fines is over here. They are the family that manages like the original military presence here and have kind of evolved into the major police force and guards. Each family still kind of controls their own guards in their territories, but the prison, like the real prison and jail, not like where, you know, the definitely not mafia family Sforza sends you, is in Loose Fine territory. That's also where the notice board goes to. They're the ones that patrol the market the most, next to the Prince's faction that's centered out of the palace. It's more of a citadel, really, but yeah. Here, I can mark this slightly for you guys so you know which tower is which. I have another map that's just not showing on here because I didn't set it up nicely yet. That is like the territories of them, and I need to find a way to display it nicely. Tiran is over here. They're banking family. That's all the rich peoples. Sforza's up there. They are import-export, basically the mafia, more or less. The area by the university and the Tiran area is like up, like they're the villas and the big open areas, and the really rich people live there. That aren't like specifically living in the other areas of the city. That's like what's it called? Like the Sea Ward of like Waterdeep, like where you find all the noble villas. That's Tehran's territory. Because you know they're the Castellaners if they're not as evil, or the Castellaners if they don't worship Asmodeus. They're a banking family. I can't say they're not evil, but
we're coming into the city right next to the Loose Fine territory.
Yes, Loose Fine guards control both of these main gates. They manage the taxes at them, and you have encountered these guards before. These are the people who checked your paperwork on the way out, 2 days ago now. I mean, they're not the exact same guards, but this is the same group of people. And you remember coming in the other side, Connor Quinn stopped and talked with them in your guys' stead as the caravan when you entered. Yes.
Sorry about that. Very important question. Who's leading? Who's currently leading the group, so to speak? Like, who's the one talking to the guards?
Probably me.
Yeah.
All right.
I would
Perfect.
expect. Yeah. As they kind of stop you and come up to you, they're like, "What is your business entering Doka?"
We're returning from a mission to rescue a child of the Loosevine family.
They all kind of perk up at that and kind of start eyeing the children back there.
I will step aside to show them. What's her name?
Marigold.
Marigold?
Yes. So there is clear relief on a lot of these guards' faces, and Marigold is bright red and trying her best to hide herself because this is incredibly embarrassing for her. And the guard will kind of turn back and go, "Do you have paperwork? You should have received something from God Captain Rolf on your departure."
Bro, you not see her?
In 1 second.
No, I do.
Pull out the writ that I was given by Rolf.
Yeah, you guys have a lot of paperwork for this. Okay, good. You see this guard kind of relax a lot. Wonderful then. Welcome back to Doka. And they'll let you in tax-free. Well, so, I mean, you nobles would know. This is where a lot of the taxes come from, is import-export of a city. Income tax isn't a thing. Property
tax certainly isn't a thing.
Well, it depends where you are and who you are. Because a lord may be demanding a tax of the people who are working his property, and that may be what he calls it. Yeah. But yeah, you guys can enter the city. Not a problem.
Right.
What are you going to do?
Need to take home. I would guess that it may be smarter just to take Marigold directly to her family, and the other two can be returned to directly to Guard Captain Rolf. Or do you think we should take all of them to the Guard Captain?
You're supposed to bring them all to Guard Captain Rolf, but you can do whatever you want. I'm not going to make you do it.
I feel like we should go to Captain Rolf first, drop off the other 3 kids, and then we can take rich, prissy chick over here to her family.
Yeah. Don't say that.
She looks very annoyed.
Don't worry, I look annoyed too.
Yeah. The 2 less fortunate children, because you guys really don't care about these 2. The 2 younger girls that you guys have not really talked to. They look very relieved to, be back at the city. They're not from the city necessarily. They're from, the town nearby. But they feel very relieved to be back at the city, not in the woods. Elias looks a little dejected when you say to drop him and the other 2 girls off at the guard captain. And Marigold is a whole mess of emotions, but mostly very annoyed at the way you talk about her.
I apologize.
And no, you don't need to be trained in insight to know any of this information.
Well, yeah, I mean, I got that part.
Why can't we keep Elias?
Yeah, no, that was my bad. I misspoke about Elias. We're not dropping him off. We're dropping the other 2 girls off. We're keeping Elias.
We have business.
He's an orphan now.
Oh boy, we already adopted an orphan.
Hey, this one shoots
He's
fire.
a child now.
This
In
one
my
shoots
defense,
fire.
I haven't done this in other campaigns, and Mike presented the perfect opportunity. So I'm going to snatch this up like I did the elephant.
Also, kind of ties to my heartstrings, so kind of have to.
I know how to lead
Yeah,
you guys
Calamari would
exactly
feel
down
so
every
lonely.
path that I wish.
If only Yeah, if only we had like land or like an area, like an actual base, that'd be great. To
Yeah,
do that.
I agree. 100%.
You
Well,
know,
we could go out into the wilderness, find the farmer, kill him, and take his farm, and then claim it as our own. We shouldn't do that, though. That would be evil.
no,
Yeah.
we should not.
No.
As you guys are having this discussion, walking through the city on your way to guard Captain
No.
Rolf, and all the kids kind of just like falter for a moment.
Yeah, no.
No, I was kidding. I didn't really say that.
She's not from this continent. She doesn't understand how things work here.
I am from this continent.
Wait, you are?
No, you're not.
Yes.
Oh no, you are.
No,
you
you're
are.
not.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
was
are?
taken from this continent.
Like I said, I don't know if you've told them that.
Oh,
You just told us right now.
I'm not from this continent.
Really? I thought you said you had come from the Empire.
I did come from the Empire. I was kidnapped as a child and sold into slavery and ended up there, and now
Right.
I'm back here.
Right. I can't
The
say
more you know.
Imperials are known for their morality.
I can't say that I don't know, your people are known for their human kindness. So.
Got him.
We're generally a very kind people, though the war doesn't necessarily show us in the best light.
True.
Or the way you speak to people who are not as good as you, and other things.
Well, that's how I'll be like. That's just kind of like a noble thing.
Oh, I know. Calamir's just drinking a beer in the street outside.
That's okay, because as you guys get deeper into the city, the atmosphere from the last time you were here is palpably different. People are in a festive mood. There are like streamers and lanterns and things decorating some of these larger streets. There is a lot less military
Oh, boy.
presence. You didn't see any of the tents that you had seen the last time you were here outside of this city.
I'll turn to Adeline and just say I might have missed my chance.
I believe so, but there are things you could still do in the city, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't much of a chance before. It would have been more like, hey, you're that guy, let's arrest you.
That's true. Also, you know, did you really want to go back to war so soon?
No, but that's where everyone is heading.
There are plenty of things we could do in. We'll find something.
I hope so.
Are you having this conversation openly while we're walking?
Quietly. So if you were to be listening on it, you would be eavesdropping.
Overhearing, you mean?
So you were whispering to Edwin, is my understanding.
Potato, radish, same difference.
Bonding and entering, you know.
I mean, we are still walking as a group, correctly? Because it wouldn't be over eavesdropping if we're walking together and you're speaking softly.
Also, the walls are really thin. Just
I
saying.
think the point of eavesdropping is intent, not necessarily ability.
Which is why I'm asking you: are you intentionally like leaning over and whispering, or are you just speaking softly while we're walking?
The former.
Okay, so then you were trying to conceal it. So then, okay.
The semantics of whether or not you're eavesdropping is going to be
Well, that's the thing.
A
There are plenty of things
permanent-
that Epsilon might be like, so, you know. But if everything's secret, then it doesn't open those
Yeah,
up.
man. I always listen, you know.
Okay. Yeah, as you guys get
Eventually.
towards like the center of the city, the main market area, it's very festive. There are stalls all over the place. There's fresh foods. What was the weird mix of market scent is now kind of alleviated into like pastries and pies and sweets.
Ooh.
And everybody's brought out their best food. There are stalls of well-made like toys and umbrellas and clothes and everything. It is a whole bazaar going on. You guys see off in the distance sparks flying from what looks like some kind of a competition of magics. You hear cheering off in another corner as it looks like there is a fighting ring going on. It is a very, very festive mood. Foop.
All right, let's.
Which you guys can
move it.
certainly
I
return
wish I
to.
had some of those hats. Yes.
Mhm.
Maybe wait until we get paid.
Right, of course.
Wonderful.
right.
And then after another like 30-ish minutes of walking, if you guys have nothing else you would like to do during this time period, because the city is set up so you can measure the time it takes for you to walk places.
I mean, there's stuff I want to do, shopping and stuff like that, but
I figure
I'll do that later.
kids has a slightly higher priority than shopping currently.
Exactly.
Not by much for some of you, but a slightly higher priority nonetheless. Okay, so you guys get back to the barracks where the guards are, and go to the main compound. And Guard Captain Rolf is actually already out, and he looks substantially more relieved than he did last time you saw him. Because the military has left the city.
Not breaking his balls anymore.
Nope. As he will kind of turn as you all approach. And you kind of see like a small smile spread across his face. Oh, good. As Marigold will kind of like almost sprint ahead of you guys and just give him a big hug.
Oh.
And she will do her best to once again hold back tears. And he pets,
those emotions, child.
kind of like pets her head like affectionately, very like familially.
Secret daddy.
Or uncle. I mean,
Uncle, sure, that makes more sense.
or actual uncle.
But what about secret daddy, though?
That doesn't sound good.
It's fine.
You actually did it. Wonderful, finally.
Yes, we should probably discuss the circumstances of where they were all found, and also sort of motion for the other two children to come up to the guard captain.
Mm-hmm. And they will very, very sheepishly, very kind of like awkward among this much like authority.
I'll just
shiny
say,
metal.
Don't worry, your parents have been looking for you as well. They'll be here to get you shortly, I'm sure.
Relief just washes over them as a guard captain Rolf kind of like gestures to his usual aide who he made bring you guys all the papers last time, and kind of mutters after them like, you take these two into the waiting room and bring me the paperwork and the reward monies.
Yes, monies. He says, not realizing he says this out loud.
It's okay.
For hats.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say that. But it was quite an unexpected turn of events. The children had indeed been kidnapped by a man and a woman who had been living in the woods, seemingly to perform some sort of sacrificial ritual in which the children were meant to be involved.
And you'll see like the guard captain become much more rigid when you are saying like sacrificial ceremony, where he was very relieved and relaxed that his niece and not secret love child is returned, as well as the other children. I mean, he's a good guy. His demeanor changes at sacrifice, and he is angry as his like attendant returns. He will hand you guys the 200 for investigating the lights, the 300 for returning Marigold, and the 12 gold, and I have this number somewhere. I closed my sheet. I have them everywhere. 12 gold and 15 silver for the other 2 children.
So
I will count out
embarrassing.
12 gold and 15 silver, and then I will put it into a pouch, go back to the waiting room, and I'll hand it to the children.
Okay, they will be very confused.
Just make sure you return this to your parents.
And they'll kind of like look at it in just awe because they've never seen that much money in one place.
Safe.
Is that... they will nod like ecstatically and like hold it very close, kind of like tug it back and forth. Who gets to carry it? As you return to them, and Guard Captain Rolf will be writing down everything that you just told him. Can you describe these 2 individuals? Did they get away? Did you take care of them? You didn't bring any prisoners with you?
One was killed in the course of the battle and was summarily buried. Looking toward Vincent.
He's writing and
buried.
angry. It picks up on none of this.
Yeah, I don't kind of like.
Both of them
Honorable.
were wearing masks that were enchanted to conceal their visage. Do you have one of them? Whoever has the haversack? Forget. Calamir?
I have one, yes. But I can present it if they need to see it.
Should let him draw a picture of it at least.
Yeah, and he will take down descriptions of this mask.
No, we'll show it. to him.
Magical items. Sacrifice. I don't like this.
No, it
No,
was
we didn't
quite
either.
disturbing. They were specifically sacrificing on some sort of very old altar that we found out in the woods. Quite large, looked to have been constructed quite a long time ago. There was also a cat there.
Yes, a cat. Very important. Yes.
Cat. There were numerous inscriptions in infernal script on stela surrounding the altar, of which we took some rubbings of to hopefully try and get them translated. Which I was going to ask you, do you know of a good place to seek out arcane knowledge in the city? I guess we could check the university, but is there a more specific source that you might recommend?
The best public source is definitely the university. I'm not really sure what the private libraries of the main family here has. I would start with the university. But I will let the Lord of the Loose Fine family know. Where are you all staying?
Manfred's Inn.
A good choice. And he will not jot all his down. He's got like pages of now notes and descriptions as you are fully debriefing him.
Oh, also, if anybody goes out there in that area, there is a field that is kind of dangerous that has flowers that put people to sleep.
Field
Well,
of
when she says
sleeping.
put people to sleep, it seems as if they put them to
flowers.
sleep and then they expire from some sort of asphyxiation. So,
Right.
in large quantities.
That's the dangerous part of it.
right.
Deadly
Not the nap
field
time.
of flowers.
Yeah. Deadly.
That's good to know. We'll have to clear that. That is dangerous.
Totally not going to sell these dangerous flowers.
We did
What was
destroy
that?
the altar while we were there
What?
to prevent any more sort of sacrificial ritual.
Good. A wise decision. And what was the source of these lights? Were there those people?
I will retrieve the locket from my backpack and I will flip it open.
And you will illuminate
into the
a
light.
20-foot radius of glowing lights. Or sorry, 30-foot radius. That's 60-foot diameter. Math. Of glowing lights, dancing lights. And that will do
Ooh.
it.
Seems this has been hidden in one of the trees. Possibly to attract people to it, possibly for some other reason, not really sure. Been trying to figure out who it belonged to. I guess at this point we've assumed it was the same people doing the kidnappings, but we're uncertain.
Access to magic items, premeditated kidnappings, sacrificial altars, demonic or devilish.
Wait, is it illegal
writing.
to have magic items?
No, it's just a sign of money.
Oh, okay.
Your average bandit cannot throw around 3 specifically crafted magic items.
Right.
That means they have a
Alright.
backer of some sort. We will look into this. Thank you.
Of course.
You have more than completed your assigned task. And for that, I, House Loosefine in the city of Doka, thank you. And
Well,
also 500
Lady
gold pieces,
Adeline and
Richard.
I... Oh, sorry, Lady Marianne and I... Fuck!
It's okay. He was planning on...
Fuck it up, that's Alex.
No. I mean, it's fine. He was planning on introducing yourself with the other name anyway. It's all good. As long as she has a different last name, that's fine.
It's that one that really matters here.
Right.
Your average guard in Doka probably doesn't perk up at Adeline, but you start throwing around like 5th or 6th richest major house in the entire country. Yeah.
And if it does come to be that Lord Lucine could provide some help in deciphering these texts that we have, we'd be happy to accept such help. We are also interested to see what sort of ill was meant by these activities.
Well, if not Lord Odontius himself, Lady Vanessa will be most grateful.
You're pleased to hear it. But I think there's a festival on, and so it might be time for a little merriment.
I believe you have all earned it.
Thank you again, Guard Captain. Good day.
He'll like bow
like a little,
politely
Hat.
A little like curtsy to him
As you-
and leave.
depart.
We got money.
Yeah.
How much money we get again?
500 from that.
Ooh.
500 gold, all in the party bag.
Yep. You guys
Alright,
got a
we
bunch
can divvy
more
that
from the murderins and the lootins. And then you guys have
I'd like to call
goods
it
that you could
self-defense.
sell as well.
And we also got to sell those flowers.
Okay. I mean, as you guys are like leaving this compound, Elias kind of like stops and looks at you and is like, "What about me?"
You're coming
You're
with us. What do you
staying
mean?
with us. We already decided. At least with me and Vincent.
Yeah.
Well, come on, Elias. We have to
Well,
work
it's
on
better than
your
what I've got.
grammar
Yes.
And he will.
We'll take care of you.
He'll go with you. Kind of
Cool.
confused, concerned, but ultimately excited.
somehow. So even after I've mended all, how bad does he still look?
I mean, his clothes were never expensive looking to begin with. They're like,
Does he need a haircut? I can give him a haircut.
he needs a haircut. His
I will
clothes
give
no
him-
longer
Need some
have
armor.
holes. They're not stained, but they're like effectively a burlap sack as a
If you're
t-shirt.
going to come with us, there's somebody you're going to have to meet first. And she's going to have to give us the okay.
Yes, we have to go meet Dizzy right now.
I
I
was
have
just
to-
thinking me and Elias, but if you want to come, I guess you can.
I mean, how else is she going to get her berry?
I could take it to her. She has actual food.
Well, this is a good berry.
He's a good person.
I'm sorry,
He's a good
Conrad.
person.
Would you?
He's a good person. Okay, fine. Come along.
I
Okay,
So,
but is Ulysse still gonna go
you
when
go
he
ahead.
sees the moving cart of fancy hats roll past in the market?
Fuck, man, why you gotta do this? Find out.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
1 to 10 dizzy, 11 to 20 hats. All right, we're going.
Dizzy it is.
Oh boy.
That's fair. That's fair.
Hey, that's Calamir will remember this because that's a less.
That's a
shallow
check
action.
mark. Yeah, that's a he
Yeah.
kicked Dizzy over hats.
Yeah, Disney over material goods.
Which Calamir's only known Ulysse like this way for maybe a couple days, but hats is a major defining character trait.
Boy.
I assume the kid needs armor, right? Do sorcerers even use armor?
What's a sorcerer?
We're making a lot of assumptions. Let's not plan to take him into combat or anything. He's still like pretty young.
Of course not.
person.
Of course not. But just in
Right.
case, a
So-
stray arrow or something.
I mean, if you
So-
can afford it.
Before we get him armor, he needs some clothes. I mean, no offense,
Yes,
guys,
I
but
agree.
Yes,
those
we
shoes,
can take care of
like they haven't been taken to a cobbler in well over 3 months, and that is just extremely poor planning on your part. And
Want to
really
look at my shoes? Look at.
Do you have
You,
shoes?
you
Look
wear
down at my
shoes? You have
Yeah, I was gonna
hooves.
say you have
Oh,
horseshoes.
you're right. I don't have.
You have hooves. Calamir looks at her hooves, debates if she wants shoes.
Yeah, I'm like, no, these are good. I'm alright.
You want to dress?
horseshoes?
I've never had the opportunity, and I don't know why I would bother, because nobody is riding me, so I don't really need to bear the extra weight on my feet.
I
So
don't
it
actually
could
know the
not
purpose
just
of
be for the extra
horseshoes.
weight. It could be more of an accessory. Could get them maybe brass plated
Or bejeweled?
or bejeweled.
I don't think I need to put money into that when I already have to afford Dizzy and resummoning Izzy, and I don't think brass-plated, non-necessary hoof adornment is something that I need in my repertoire.
Okay. Well, from what Google says, horseshoes are used to help aid in the durability of the hoof on working horses. I'm not going to say that your hooves degrade, because I don't want to deal with
I'm
that.
not a working horse, so
But you do a lot of walking, so I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, but,
eventually,
like,
right?
working horse to me means they're either hauling weight or they're
Yeah.
carrying weight on their back.
I mean, they're
and
effectively
that
just
would-
to.
Cause more wear than
Yeah,
just a horse by itself would.
If you're like
And they're on
actively
roads,
walking
too.
on cobbled like road, I can see that being a problem. But I'm not going to make that an issue in the game at all, unless you
The
really want it
fact
to
that
be.
this is a
Cool.
conversation topic.
However-
Yeah, I
is
don't,
awesome.
You
I don't
have
want to
the
think about hoof maintenance.
D&D.
Yeah.
Talk about all
You
this.
have the opportunity to get horseshoes if you wanted some other feature to your feats, be it decorative or traction spikes for when you jump 20 feet in the air and you land on something.
If we go to Icewind Dale, I will get.
Yeah, if you want to
traction
start
spikes.
going to the Arctic, that is an option
Yeah.
for you. Yes. But I'm not dealing with it unless you want to deal with it. So it sounds like we're not dealing
Yeah, I
with
don't.
Well, we can take care of clothes for him once he meets
Yeah.
Dizzy.
it. Elias
let's
is
do
still
that
amazed
first,
that
'cause
you're
if
going to
Dizzy
buy him
doesn't
anything.
approve of you, then there's not much I can do. She's
So
a little
I was
difficult.
thinking, she's very nice.
Yes, she's
can
a little
be.
difficult though.
Have you told
Yes.
him what it is?
Oh, Dizzy.
Okay,
is
it's a
not-
surprise.
Do you know what an elephant is?
Now the surprise.
Okay, well, I'm not going to tell you. It'll just be a surprise.
Okay.
Okay,
I was
let's
also
go.
thinking,
Great.
if he's going to be staying with us and we're not bringing him into combat, we do have inn, like our rooms at the inn. We could just get him a room at the inn.
I mean, we don't have to right now. We can
Well,
take
yeah,
him with
but-
us, just not like I don't want to deliberately plan for him to be fighting things.
Yeah. Also, while they're
If he
doing
is,
that, I'm
maybe
gonna
he
go
should
to
stay back with me. He could do the ranged things with the scorching rays.
The scorching what?
Well, I don't know if he has that quite yet, but
The
you know,
dude shoots
it'll work
fireballs.
in
Are you kidding me?
progress.
We're
It's
definitely
okay.
bringing him into battle. He shoots fireballs. That's amazing.
He doesn't shoot
Right,
fire.
this
It's
is what we
not
can do without an arcane focus.
right. We will have to think about that
An
as well.
arcane focus, who knows?
Maybe
Elias
do
went
the
from
fire thing.
very excited to very concerned and
Oh.
very confused.
Wait,
oh, there goes
wait.
Emily.
Damn it, Emily.
I
As you
hate
guys
when
are
this
talking about
happens.
bringing the 14-year-old street urchin into combat, all of these things he's never heard of, getting him armor,
Well, okay. So
which
I don't mean
he's
to
excited
scare you.
about, but
We go on adventures. We go on adventures, okay? Don't freak out. Let me just explain. We go on adventures, and sometimes we have to fight people because they're bad guys. Like we fought the people who had you kidnapped. So just like we want to make sure you're safe and protected if you want to come with us. And you are 14, so you're growing up, But
Plus,
no
you
rush.
did say that you wanted to be an adventure.
Yeah.
Or
this is,
We also gotta get you a bigger family. So like we gotta steal some people. You know.
I'm sorry.
I mean repossess. My bad. That was a slip of the tongue. Apologies.
Anyway,
he was
let's make
it was going great.
Let's-
It was going great. You were
let's
hyping it up. You were hyping it up. You were hyping it up. Steal other people.
yeah, no, we're not doing that. But
Sorry, past life.
I will be like, while you all do that, I'm going to break off to do a little bit of shopping, if that's all right.
Same, actually.
Okay, let's go meet this.
Okay.
Do some shopping too, but some things are more important.
So
Or do we want
what
to do that next time?
do you guys want to do?
Epsilon, you come in. Who you coming with?
I must find Johnny.
Oh,
Balls, I forgot about Johnny.
You always forget about Johnny.
I take it back. I'm going with Epsilon. Fuck.
Who the fuck is Johnny?
Red-haired Johnny.
Remember when Epsilon and I bonded and entered his house?
bonded.
That.
That guy. Gotcha.
Yes, that guy. Okay.
We will go.
So-
I will go shopping later.
So
Aileen, do you want to come with us? I need to go shopping, or do you want to go by yourself?
Well, I have quite a bit of things to pick up, so I figured I'd just get a head start.
Okay. I need to go buy glove store, cobblers, bowyers, tailors,
You
Elias doesn't know half the words you're saying.
Smith. Probably need to stop by the festival. Oh, it's going to be a long day. Long day today.
Agreed.
Right.
Maybe you don't
Well-
have time for Dizzy then.
No, I definitely do.
Okay.
I love Calamir's every attempt to just get you Elise off her back.
Oh, this is the best. This is the best character interaction. All of them.
It's quite enjoyable. Can we do Dizzy then? Can we go see Dizzy? Dizzy? Hello,
Yeah, sure. How do you guys
Yep.
want to split up?
You guys have fun.
So Adeline is
I
going
think
to
Right.
stay shopping.
Alamira.
We've got the bonding and entering crew, and we've got Ulisse, Calamira, and Elias.
Yes.
Okay,
We'll take him to meet the Dizzy.
gotcha.
I'm going rogue. I'm just
Shoot.
going on a shopping spree.
Okay,
You
I
called?
would love to go shopping too, but I need to see
So-
Dizzy first.
Epsilon and Vincent, what are you guys doing to look for Johnny?
I think we should head back to the inn first. That's where we left a note for him to come. We'll check with him and see if he's checked it at all, and if not, maybe we can pay a second visit to his house.
Okay, so you four are going to be traveling in the same direction for a while, like 15-ish minutes before you guys get to the inn and split up. Means Adeline, you're up first because you're in the market already.
Cool.
What you doing? What you want?
I already told you most of the stuff that I want.
Mm-hmm.
So first I'm gonna go get the little stamp, customized stamp. Kinda
Do you
give
want a
them-
signet ring?
No, well, no, just so I can like seal letters.
It's usually what that's used for.
Is it? Okay, yeah, sure,
Yeah,
I'll get that.
Yep. That is the
Yeah, sure.
traditional main purpose of it. I mean, it's a lot of them become status symbols. If you're that wealthy, you may have like a decorative one you would wear out, and then the one that you actually use to seal things.
Right. I'll just
but-
get like a decorative one that I make shit
Yeah.
up then.
And you are commissioning that design we'd already talked about.
Yep.
Okay. It'll be 5 gold pieces in about a day, so you'll be able to pick it up tomorrow.
That is fine. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And then I want to get some paper
Mm-hmm.
and like a little journal.
Okay.
None of this has to be RP'd.
No, it's fine. It's gonna. So if you want like nicest paper, it's gonna be like 2 silver a piece, 1 silver a piece for like parchment. So get however much you want of that, and
Right.
deduct whatever you want from that. And then what was the last thing you wanted? A journal?
Yeah, like a journal.
That anywhere in here? Is that people apparently don't buy this.
And books are in there, but they're really expensive.
Books are incredibly expensive, yes. I mean, are you looking for one like that guy's little drawing like notebook?
Yeah, just something that I just
Okay.
want to press some fucking flowers in it. That's all I'm looking for.
You're
Nothing
looking at like 8
super-
gold pieces for that, because that's like
8 gold pieces?
yeah, like a leather bound set of
That's okay.
Paper.
I'll do it. I'm not worried.
with
Alright,
nothing printed
and
or
then-
you know.
Got the money.
I
You
got
do.
the money. And then after that, I'll go shopping for like toys and shit for the youngins.
Okay. I mean, a simple toy is really only gonna be like a gold piece. Most of them are like wood carved
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, sure. I'll get some toys for her nieces and nephews.
Like, you know, like little like doll figures. Or like, you know, get the ball on the rope in the thing. You know, good old fashioned toys. A hoop and a stick. You know, everybody loves hoop
Yeah,
stick.
sure.
Um
Sure. Whatever is like popular or something in Doka, I guess. And then for the rest of it, I'll just like go back to the inn and like just write some letters. That's all I'm doing.
Gotcha. Okay, that means we stop off at the inn next for Epsilon and Vincent. As you guys wander in, there's a bunch of peeps chilling in there. A lot of people drinking, because, you know, it's a festival. They're just drinking all day, you know, as one does. As you enter, a figure catches both of your eyes kind of immediately, because they're sitting by themselves at a table with a kind of a dark cloak around them, kind of short cropped blonde hair, a pretty attractive woman, but her cloak is pinned with this very distinct like clasp that is a crescent moon with 2 daggers crossed under it.
Oh.
And as you guys walk in, she kind of looks at you two, looks down, hood up, stands up, and walks out. And
Really? She
on the
walked
table
out?
is a piece of paper just left there.
All right. What's the paper say? I'll take the paper.
Okay. It is it's a grocery list, like a shopping list. Signed
reason I don't
with a
believe you.
CX on the bottom.
All right. What's the grocery list?
It's just a bunch of stuff, but you would know. I will add this to your journal now, Eric. It is a seemingly ordinary shopping list signed with CX, which you immediately realize just reading the shopping list that it is hiding in thieves' cant, instructions to apply heat. And that the CX denotes the direction you need to turn this to make the emblem correct. So if you apply heat and buy candle or anything else, you know what to do with this. You're trained. you have the following message in there that you can share as you wish. And yes, I will mark it on the map for you.
Much appreciated.
Secret agents. But otherwise, the atmosphere in the tavern is fantastic. Lots of partying, lots of cheers, lots of ale. They're very busy. Lots of food is flying around. You see Manfred constantly handing out like beers and ales and things. You do not see
as general note,
a
keep an eye
red-haired
out
Johnny.
for red-haired Johnny. But yeah, I'll when I notice Manfred sort of get to a point where I can catch his attention.
No. He'll see you when you try to catch his attention because you are a giant ass robot man. And you're kind of stick out. And he'll kind of like make his way over, putting the ale down. You're back. How was your trip? I'll get you in the rooms tidy. That is good. That is
Came
good.
back with a few extra guests, turned them in, and consider that a success. I was
Wonderful.
hoping to check in with you and see if anyone stopped by asking for.
Yeah, there is actually one scrawny red-haired boy who stopped by looking for you. He said he'll be back tonight as well after the festival. I told him I didn't know when you were returning. Fortunate you're back today.
Very well, thank you. Did we purchase rooms for you? From you?
Yeah, you guys have rooms through tonight, so you'd have to get more rooms tomorrow.
If I remember, so I didn't purchase a room yet. I might as well purchase a room with 2 beds, one for me and one for the kid.
Sure.
Oh.
You guys can structure yourselves however you want.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh no!
I don't know. I just don't trust Vincent.
Do you want to sleep with the kid?
No.
Okay, it's
Epsilon and I still have a duel to finish. A duel of fish.
you guys do.
And he's more of a teenager anyways, so like it's fine. It's fine. He's less annoying.
Yeah. So
he's edgy, but he's less annoying.
It is 8.5 or 8.5 silver for the room with 2 beds and 3 meals for each person and for each of you guys per day.
8.5 silver. That's fine.
Yep.
That's all. I'll take care of that.
Yeah, that's a 2-bed room and 3 decent meals for you and Elias. So you guys can stay, you can eat, you can go and do other things. What is the in squad?
Well, sounds like Red Hair Johnny will be back tonight, so that works out. Is there anything you'd like to do today?
Yes. I got a note which I will go over later with the rest of our crew members. For now, I need to buy a lot of things, such as a poisoner's kit.
Actually.
Very well.
A couple people who you're standing around kind of like turn an ear when they hear that, and then just go back to drinking.
To make beer, obviously.
Manfred kind of looks and goes, "That's a brewer's kit, lad."
That's what I meant. Thank you.
What is that noise?
I don't know. I clicked on the PDF and it made noise, and I don't know what it was.
I don't
silenced
hear this noise.
It was a high-pitched ringing.
Very weird.
Yeah. Okay. So you want to go shoppings? You want a poisoner's kit?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Okay. That is 50 gold
Sounds
pieces.
good. Can I,
I'm sorry. Can I try to offload a little bit of this blue lilac?
Sure. You can go to the herbalist. How much money does she have on her that she will exchange with? That is the question.
Let me just get out my...
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of that.
that I just have.
Yeah, well, I mean, they have daily limits of what they can and cannot sell and buy. Where is this herbalist?
Hold on there, Sonny. I gotta go to the bank.
Basically, there is a bank, by the way. There are actually 2 banks in the city, but
I wonder if Monty could get credit.
Yeah, you could get credit if you went to the Fleischstein bank. Yeah.
Greg, did you write down all the shit that I wanted to buy earlier? Because I'm trying to find it right now.
It's in Discord somewhere. If you search for Kit, you'll probably find it in our Discord chat.
I can't actually.
You talk too much. No.
Yeah, I know.
I did not write down the things that you wanted to buy. I'm sorry. Let me see if
That's
I can
fine.
find
I have the 3 that are the most important: Disguise, Poisoner, and Forgery.
Yeah, I believe those are your top tier kits you need. Yeah, I see Forgery, I see Disguise, I see Poisoner in our conversations. Buy, sell kits, hop over to there. Yep. My expectations of how this session's going to go, which is exactly how it's gone so far. Humble brag. Yeah, I don't see the list in here, but those are the 3 that I think you would want.
Yeah, no, that's
get.
fine. I'll just deal with those 3. I should have wrote them down better. Well,
so Poisoners is going to be 50 gold. Disguise kit is 25. And Forgery is 15. So is that 90 gold total?
That is expensive. I actually just have enough. Holy balls. All right, well, I have 8 gold left.
I mean, have you guys divvied up your reward money yet?
We have not, so it's all on Monty right now.
Oh wait, really?
I mean, you guys could have done that. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's
can
fine.
You each got the 100 gold from you completing your job.
Everybody put 100 gold in their thing right now.
Yeah.
Or else you don't have
Before we forget. Yeah, because it's not in the party loot either.
Right. Good idea.
But yeah,
Now I have 108 gold. Yay.
Yeah.
Guys, adventurers are so good for the economy. You know, they give them money, they just re-inject it right back in, you know? Look at it. It's great for business.
Is
Yeah.
100 gold to each person?
Yes. Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
You guys got 500. I'm assuming you're divvying it up perfectly evenly. I don't know why you wouldn't. That'd be another conversation we'd have to have off stream.
We should copper from Sam's character.
But yeah.
What's up?
Okay.
Oh
What
boy,
do you need from my character?
nothing. Saying we should withhold some of the money from you, because you know you don't need it.
Okay, hey, hold on. I'm part of this group, okay?
Okay. Can I get
have money doesn't mean I don't spend it.
Can I get a persuasion check from
Exactly what that
Epsilon
means.
to see how well you sell you sell these lilacs, these blue lilacs?
Oh, you should have brought Monty with you, man.
See, that was the plan, but you're busy.
It's fine.
Unfortunately.
We're learning. It's fine. You sell these. Yeah. They will buy 500 gold pieces of lilacs for exactly 500 gold. I'll do the exact rate at which you know they are worth. Basically market value. Yeah, it's payback for our game on Friday, where we on average probably rolled like an 8. But yeah,
So Epsilon is only selling 500 gold's worth of lilac.
she will. She can only buy 500 today.
Oh, my bad.
The herbalist and apothecary doesn't keep that much floating gold on her.
So I will only sell 100 of the gold that the lilacs that I was carrying originally. I won't touch what was in the pack because the pack's
That's
not
fine.
currently with us.
Yeah, she'll buy up to 500, so she'll buy 100 gold pieces of it then.
Okay.
Yeah. That was just a question of will she sell at or buy at like market value, which is what you're measured at, or she'll like try to buy to make a profit. But hey, you are a convincing robot.
I have more that we might come back and sell and like guarantee the same price.
Yes, she will buy at this price again, and in this current market, yes.
Okay, we got a money printing machine, guys.
She's very interested in these blue lilacs.
I was also hoping that
you
our
find
friend,
find rare
I was hoping that
material,
our
sell it.
friend Marianne did not tell the captain that we found a fantastic field of flowers.
Yep. Because they're gonna clear that.
Yeah, I figured.
It's very dangerous.
Then again,
It's like, hey
she's
guys, I
not
found this
really
monster
thinking-
pit.
she's not really thinking about like profits. Sam is. She's not.
Vincent sure as hell is.
Yeah.
Vincent, eat the rich.
Hey man, eat the rich, but get me rich.
Plus,
Oh, we got a nice cut.
Capitalism.
if we have some flowers, we could technically regrow them, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Edeline can, because she can force it to seed the flower she has to seed with Druidcraft, and then plant them, assuming you can get the right like environment and have enough space. Yes,
Yeah.
it is possible. But okay.
So
Anything
Right.
else from you guys you want to buy, sell?
Yeah, sell a lot actually, if you don't mind.
Okay. Sure. If you want to put together a list of what you want to sell, I can itemize it once I get through with elephant peeps. Because I think it's
Fantastic.
easier for you to just look through and go, yes, sell these things.
I will do that. I will do
And then
that
make
for
a
you.
list. Okay. You guys then arrive with Elias to the stable, and he is very confused as to why you brought him to the stable. And as you get there, God, what is his name? I've lost his name. Stable
Elias?
man, where's your name? No, not Elias, the guy who owns the
stable man.
stables. It's
You mean
not
stable hand number 1?
No, it's the owner. It's not particularly important what his name is right now, but Elias will specifically try to hide from him between you two. He is actively trying to avoid them. Which, if somebody who would like to roll me a d20, it'd be great.
I'll do it.
Okay, yeah. It's okay. You guys can tell he's trying to hide, but it doesn't look like he's caught the attention of anybody else. You guys kind of make your way into the stable to where Dizzy is just chilling, enjoying a great bucket of fruits and oats.
Hello, Dizzy. And
If it
obviously, I'll be
didn't
speaking
play.
with animals.
Mm-hmm. Of course, well, Dizzy will trumpet back at you and kind of like happy stomp a little bit that you have returned. And Dizzy is quite pleased.
Happy Stomp shakes the entire building.
Yes, as like multiple stable hands who are like dealing with their horses kind of like stop for a moment, and then they realize the elephant and
Is it finally doing it?
No,
Dizzy
as,
is trying to evolve.
Elias is just like in awe of the size of this animal.
So yes, that's Dizzy.
I was about to say that. Dizzy is my friend. I
Your
pay for her
friends
care,
with
and she...
that
Yes. Yes.
it could squash you.
But it doesn't want to. Wants to squash my enemies.
What if it did it accidentally?
That could happen. I'm pretty good at
Elise has
dodging, and I
already
can
told me
jump
just
really
because
high.
something's cool doesn't mean it's safe.
That's true, but she saved my life many times now, and I trust her a lot. So she takes good care of me, and I try to take good care of her. So if she doesn't like you, then I'm not sure if we can keep you around. But I'll explain your situation, and I imagine that she'll be cool. So Dizzy, this is Elias. Elias was kidnapped by a cult after he went on trying to take a job to save some little children in a scary place. We saved the children and got rid of the bad guys. And we want to take Elias with us now, but I wanted to introduce him to you to make sure that was all cool with you, since you are, after all, the one in charge.
Okay.
While she's saying this, can I try and sleight of hand give Elias the final good berry?
Sure.
All right.
I'm assuming you're trying to hide this from Dizzy.
Yes.
Okay. Then go ahead, give me that sleight of hand. Meanwhile, nope, this is very obvious. Calamir kind of you were like hiding it behind Calamir, but she kind of stepped out of the way because she started talking with her hands, and like making sure that Dizzy could see Elias. And it's very obvious that
And they're just like,
I'm just like, oh.
Yep. And you see, as you start talking and introducing Elias, Dizzy kind of stops looking at you and is looking at Elias. And is very still and very quiet for a moment. And then looks back at you.
He doesn't
and it's
have
like,
a family. So I wanted to see if we could become his family, at least for the short term, and make sure he has people.
Dizzy is so incredibly excited. Dizzy is just like, Calamari, you brought me a cub. You brought me a new toy. I love him. I'll keep him forever. And just like trunk out, like grabs Elias and like pulls him in very affectionately. And Elias is just screaming.
Hey, she likes you. She likes you. It's okay. She
and
likes
Dizzy's
you a lot.
trumpeting and like happy stomping again, and it's shaking the whole stable.
Dizzy, you're scaring people.
Calamira, what's happening?
She's really excited that I brought her a cub. Like, she's really excited. I haven't seen
Or
her this
calf. I think
excited
calf
since
is
we
the right
escaped.
word for elephants.
Calf. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was looking for it. I
Calf.
couldn't find it.
He's
Yes.
he's not as durable as a baby elephant, though. So please be careful with him.
And Dizzy will carefully
We're
put him back
squishy.
down. And Elias is just shaking, and like all the blood has left his face.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. 1 second. Let me see if I have any helpful spells here.
And he slowly kind of like calms down, and he just looks at you, and he's like, "That was awesome."
Oh, good. Whew. Yeah,
Alright,
she likes
give
you,
her the
so that's
berry.
good.
Give her the berry.
And Elias, still kind of like
I mean-
shaking, puts the berry out, and Dizzy just like grabs it and stuffs it in her mouth very happily, very content. Dizzy is very pleased today. Dizzy rolled a nat 20 on her affection towards Elias.
She was like,
I'm sorry, Calamira, but
family?
Elias is the only thing that she likes almost as much as you.
almost as much
Oh
as
man.
You get the buff,
Don't break
so the
my
nat
heart,
the nat 20 plus like 5, so you're good.
Yeah.
You're the only person with the buff there on affection meter.
Good. Good. That's important.
But yeah,
Well, that's good. So he'll never die then, unless Dizzy dies first. That's good. Okay.
Dizzy approves.
Gonna need to revivify a lot more than I thought.
You're the one collecting people.
Yep.
I didn't plan this. It's fine.
That's what happened.
I put 60% chance you guys try to keep Elias.
For like, I'll take that.
I mean, you.
Can it learn identify? I'll take that. Can it learn detect magic? Yes, please.
Can I fit him in my pocket?
Nope. But put Venom on the elephant.
True.
Okay. So with that, is there anything else you want to do right now before you guys all kind of like slowly reconvene? I'm assuming at the inn.
I would like to pay for a few more days for Dizzy or just like a couple more days, 1 or 2 maybe.
Okay. It is
at
6
the
silver
stable?
pieces per day for elephant and food.
Okay. Let me subtract that.
Shouldn't particularly be a big deal now that like Calamira went from having 0 money to like 150 gold over the course of like 2 days.
Yeah, it does help. And then I would like to go and see if I can find the shop with the appropriate charcoal, incense, and other thing I need
Okay, sure.
to do find familiar.
Pretty easy. You can find like a magic and enchanting shop that they have all kinds of stuff, including like incenses and charcoals and different components that may be commonly used and consumed in spells.
I want to get Elias a arcane focus of some kind too.
I was gonna take him to do that as well, so we could go together.
Okay, yeah, it sounds like we're going to the same place. I guess
Okay.
you can come along.
Also, we have to get him some clothes because I mean,
I mean, you're not wrong. If
I
that's
guess you
let's
can
ask
come
Elias
along.
if he wants new clothes, though. We shouldn't just force it upon him. He's not a doll we can dress up. He's a person. Do you want new clothes?
I'd never had new clothes.
Well, you can let you pick something out if you want new clothes. You don't have to get them though. If you're comfortable with what you're wearing, that's okay.
I mean, new shoes wouldn't hurt. And he kind of looks at his feet, and even after mending, these are not great boots.
Well, let's get you new shoes.
Nothing
And
he is
your
wearing
pants
is good.
Are are like a little bit higher above your ankles than they should be because it looks like you've grown some. So let's get some new pants for you.
His pants are
some
too
new shoes.
short. His like tunicky shirt is way too big. His shoes
and maybe you
probably
would fit
too
that
small,
better in a
honestly.
few years, but right now maybe we get a different one. So let's
Okay.
pick out some clothes. Maybe an arcane focus. See if you have any other magical abilities we can figure out. And then I need to summon Izzy, but
yeah. So you can buy
So we do
however
those
much incense and charcoal you want.
I'm gonna buy enough to do this again after I do it the first time. So twice as
Yeah.
much. So 20
So 20 gold pieces. Yeah.
Yep.
That's fine. They're measured in gold pieces, so it makes it real easy.
Mhm.
They're not going to upcharge you on this.
That's good.
What are you guys getting clothes for Elias? Are you getting him common clothes, fine clothes, some robes? What are you looking for? Common
I
clothes
would
are 5
probably
silver,
go
fine
with
clothes are 15 gold.
I assume I'm wearing common
Traveling clothes are
if-
2 gold pieces. You're probably wearing
I'm
somewhere
probably
between
wearing-
traveling and common now.
Yeah.
I mean, the
I
whole, you
probably will
don't
give him
actually need
common clothes
pants.
too then. Unless Ulysses, if you want to pick out something nicer for him, you can. But
Yeah, or you're going to buy him a set of common clothes?
if tell you
They look
what,
very
I'll
common.
pay for a
We'll get him
haircut for
something.
him, and you can pay for whatever clothes you think. What he picks out, though. Again, he's not a doll that we dress up. He's a person.
How
No,
about,
he's a doll that you
how
guys
do you feel
dress
about
up.
you getting the focus and I'll get him some clothes?
Okay.
Sounds
Yeah.
good?
He has no idea what he wants because he's never bought clothes or had the option for. He's just in awe of the selection of things in the tailor shop because he's never been allowed in the tailor shop.
Okay, I'm going to pick out like 2 sets of clothes to show him. Or you're doing the clothes, right? You can pick them out.
I like you guys
I'm
just
saying limit
agreed
the
on that, and
choices
Calamita
just like a
immediately
toddler.
steps in on it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Just,
say
like, limit the
you're like,
choices.
I got this.
Yeah. How much does the focus cost, by the way?
Depends what you're getting him.
yeah.
What kind of focus do you want to get him? Like a crystal, an orb, a rod, a staff, a wand.
Component pouch.
A component pouch is 25 gold pieces.
You
A
fucking
focuses
serious?
range from 5 to 20 gold.
How much
Get
do
in the
clothes
5
range
gold.
from? Because I might want to switch.
Neither of you have a lot of money. I mean, you both just made 100, but
Yeah, but he doesn't have to pay to feed an elephant regularly, so.
he doesn't. Clothes. Where did my tailor just go? I just had
But this
this.
is Luis. He wants to buy the clothes. He'll buy both if you ask him to.
Yeah.
Wait, I might
Common
just- I
clothes
might
are
just be
5
like,
silver.
Hey, this is more expensive than I thought that was going to be. Do you want to go halvesies on the focus?
If you brought Edeline, she would be more than happy to spend money on this kid. But
You guys
Well,
went
we
clothes
did.
shopping without Edelyn.
Yeah.
We
I
can-
would
She
have.
went shopping without
been
us
fine.
too.
Yeah, but she needed to go shopping, get a bunch of things for herself. You guys wanted to go see the elephant.
Yeah,
But
Yeah, I would have
That was
been
the first thing.
fine shelling out my money as well.
I mean, you could always just
It's really not that much.
pick it from the party funds and say that the
Sure,
party
let's
bought
do
your
that.
clothes, right?
Oh, no, yeah, we made a bunch of money from the.
You guys have a ton of
dead-
money in the party funds.
the dead
Yeah.
flower.
There's like 65 just gold pieces just loosely floating around in that party fund right now. And then
Oh,
like
let's use that
500
then.
something silver.
Let's use
Yeah.
the party fund.
We
then.
still have to
I-
sell the
I-
rest of the flowers, though.
I feel like outfitting your adopted orphan is a use of the party funds. Unless somebody objects.
Adopted
Outfitting our adopted
John.
orphan. Man, it's been a long time since I've
do you-
adopted an orphan.
John, you sold the 100 gold pieces of lilacs, correct?
Well, he did
Yeah,
his
my
own.
own personal account.
Oh, your own personal one. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, there's still 15 pounds of lilacs in there.
Yeah.
in that bag.
okay.
Yeah, because they're all in the haversack.
We could take this kid to the Doka equivalent of Ollivanders, get him a wand.
You could get him a wand. You can.
How
Okay.
much money do you want to spend, Calamir?
I mean, if we're using what we found off the dead people before, I don't really care.
10 gold for a wand doesn't seem too bad.
the people who are walking around you guys as you're having this conversation on the street are constantly just like turning and gawking at you as you're like, we're using the money we found on the dead person.
Yeah, the bad guys though.
All right.
So a wand is 10 gold pieces. That's like middle of the road focus. The expensive one is the orb. If you're getting him like a crystal or like an orb to do things. He doesn't need an orb.
Focus. I was gonna be like, damn.
I mean,
like level 1.
you get a free focus as part of like your class.
Yeah,
feature.
that's true.
Yeah, and he's just in utter awe that anybody is buying him anything. Amazed because he met you guys last night. And just kind of dumbfounded by the amount of money you are throwing around.
What if he just like backstabs us, guys?
You are about to spend more
Then
money on him
Then
to
I'll
just
kill him.
dress him up and give him a focus than he has ever seen in his entire life.
Yeah, I mean, we literally talked about like killing the person who captured him and cutting into little pieces. One would think he also has a healthy amount of fear at this point.
Yes.
We shall
yeah.
see.
And Dizzy shook him. So
His current feelings towards you guys are very mixed and very confused and
that's
varied.
understandable.
Okay.
At some point, I want to pull him aside and tell him essentially that, like, Calamira had to go through a lot of shit, and if somebody had done this for her, it would have meant a lot to her and, like, helped her out. So Calamira thinks of it more as paying it forward for having been there and not wanting to have someone else have to continue to go through that.
I like it. Elias liked that. Everybody likes that.
Same.
All right. Then
Everybody liked that.
wand.
So 10 gold pieces on wand. Are you going fine clothes, traveling clothes?
Well, he gets to pick. So we're going to a tailor shop. Elise will select for him a set of what Elise would consider simpler clothes, which would be the traveling clothes.
Yes.
And
Then
then
a really
set of
nice outfit.
He's a fire mage, so I'll get him some like red and orange, fine tunic, something like that. Probably
He will-
like a yellow threaded what's the like a vine design on or something.
Okay. Writing all this down because I'll have to make a token for this guy.
He's gonna die immediately.
Are you all gonna walk out of the shop wearing like bright orange? Because Calamir is gonna be like, maybe a little more subtle.
It's not necessarily gonna be like a bright orange, like the whole outfit. He would definitely gravitate more towards the more modest traveler's clothes. That is
So
probably
like
more.
maybe like a brown vest with yellow embroidery or something like.
It's probably more
bright
like
accents.
like a khaki-ish, brownish like pants, a whitish shirt, and probably a burnt orange like almost tabard style like tunic over top of it.
Let me just give you a sense of what I'm thinking about here.
Okay, because this is incredibly important. You spend
Oh,
so
boy,
much time
oh,
dressing
no.
our orphans. Oh God, no!
He
Not like
He'll just draw a target on his back.
for those of you playing at home, he just posted the papal guard, right?
Yeah, the Swiss Guard.
Yeah, the Swiss guard
I'm
outfits.
sorry, but they look like clowns.
They do look like clowns. Yeah.
No, not like that. A little more restrained.
I'm definitely gonna try to draw this kid later on.
Which is less restrained than what would normally be restrained, but restrained for Monty.
What does he look like? I don't know if we actually described his face and hair and things.
I mean, he's pretty skinny. He's not gonna want food. Was very dirty. He's very pale. He has kind of like
pale, skinny.
dark, like brown, amberish eyes, and dirty blonde hair, and just a mess. It's just a big wavy mess.
Big wavy blonde hair.
Wavy man.
Yeah,
Okay.
that he kind of just like
thinking curly
pulls
hair,
out
but
of
that's
his
fine.
face. I was trying to find a good example of like traveler's clothes, but I was having a hard time finding them.
I'm just imagining Samwise Gamgee now. So.
Well, he's a child, not a
I
halfling.
was thinking about like curly hair. That's why. Yeah.
I mean, sure. It can be whatever you guys really want it to be, but...
So what is
Blue hair.
I mean, you can cut his hair in whatever way you want him to be styled.
Let's make.
No.
We can
Let's
leave it,
make
if
them.
it's curly, we can leave it like really cute and curly up top and
Oh
with
my
shorter
God.
on the sides, so it still looks professional.
I'm sort of drawing the line at let's cut this kid's hair into the design that we want. I'm like, all right.
Let's turn.
No. I'm going to let him pick. I will like sketch out a few things and be like,
Okay.
I can probably do this or this or this. Not perfectly, but pretty well.
I want to turn this kid into an anime main character.
Oh boy.
Oh, you want to dye his hair blue?
You want to
No.
give him a tragic backstory?
We are his tragic backstory.
That's true.
Kid was a street orphan his entire life. Was kidnapped to be a sacrifice and then rescued in you. What is a more tragic backstory?
That is.
His
I
new
mean,
family died.
he could have known his parents for them to die, but he never knew them.
Yeah. I guess mine may not be that tragic if my family's still alive, but Mike, I don't know what you've done with them. So.
Mine's not.
Well,
Anyway.
so you're spending 2 gold pieces on some traveler's clothes with fiery oranges and reds and vine aesthetics. And then, what was it? 10 gold pieces on the wand for him.
So 12 gold pieces from the party.
And he is ecstatic at his new outfit and wand. And he immediately starts pointing the wand at things, and you guys are just like, no.
Oh, let's maybe go outside the city into a field and play with that, where we can't hurt anybody else or damage things.
Did anyone already deduct 12?
he's- He's just excited.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. So everybody has kind of gathered back in the market. Doing some shopping and selling. What else you got?
I need to find a crossbow maker.
Okay, sure.
May I ask why?
Because now that I have money, I want to see if I can get my crossbow fitted to be a repeating crossbow.
Ah,
Yeah, there is, I guess, is this a Fletcher, technically?
This is a bit like a
I feel
bowyer.
like, yeah, Fletcher Boyer. Yeah, they're going to be the same person. Or, they work together is what it is. I'll come up with the names for them later. But yeah, no, they can outfit it. It'll take them like a day to do the work. Especially since it's the festival and they're like kind of putting on like a show and working.
I mean, to be honest, a day to do that is pretty fucking impressive.
They're good. They're real good. They also don't have a lot of clients right now since the military just left. Where
It says
is
the
this?
Light crossbow and repeating crossbow is 50 gold. So I'm prepared to pay 50
Yep.
gold to do this.
We're like, Monty, what happened to your money? I spent it.
Get away.
Yep. No, they'll take it. They'll take 50 gold to upgrade it. Yeah.
Alright. So I'll hand them my crossbow.
Yep. And tomorrow they will have the crossbow ready for you, and they'll scribble out like a receipt and hand you the documents, so you have a little note when you come to pick it up. Edeline, you would have gotten the same thing for your ring. Sorry, I was moving fast. But okay, anything else you guys want to do in the market before I have you all, sitcom run into each other?
Sell this. That
Oh,
list.
your list. Okay. Okay. Oh, you want to sell the wolf pelts?
All the bandit shit.
I didn't think we had a use for them. I could be wrong. Someone stop me, maybe?
Oh wait, there's a breastplate in there?
There is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, pretty good armor. You might want to see if Epsilon wants that.
I think it's
Epsilon.
Dex armor. I think it's medium armor, so I don't think he gets as much benefit from it.
Oh, does he wear heavy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wear scale mail.
Scale mail. Okay.
Yeah, in the new system,
Scale-
things weird.
Wait.
Okay.
Split mail or scale mail? Or scale mail now heavy?
Yeah, they changed the armor around.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Scale mail is heavy, boy. So,
Okay, then yeah. Carry.
I mean, Vincent, going through this These wolf pelts look a lot like those storm wolves that you met.
Okay, I won't tell the pelts.
No,
But
get rid of them.
it's
We
not-
don't want any trace.
I so you haven't really investigated it, but
I was
as you're
thinking
like
about
looking
that
at things
too.
to sell.
I'll hold off on the wolf pelts. I'll look through them first.
Okay. Let's see. So I'm just gonna say all this is sold. While I'm doing the math, you guys can all bump into each other in the market. So
Solid.
you guys can do what you want to do while I do math for you real fast. We lost Alex. So I'm gonna go to this scene real fast so we're not all juggled for too long.
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine.
I'm back at the inn, so I do not sitcom bump into everyone.
Okay, then the four of you bump into each other and realize that Adeline's probably at the end because it's like dinnerish time. All right, it's really early afternoon, really. Never mind. You guys really spent like an hour and a half-ish doing your walking and shopping and then regathering. Which means
So I
it's
found
like
someone that will buy
4.
the blue lilacs if you guys are interested in selling the bulk quantity that we have.
Very much so, but I believe that conversation is more for you and Adeline.
Where is she? Speaking of,
She might be at the end for first dinner.
very well. Let's make our way that way.
Okay.
Fast travel.
Yep, you guys fast travel to the end. Adeline, you just chilling eating by yourself? Would you go to your room?
I'm just like writing letters, kind of just like, you know,
It's
writing.
real busy.
Oh. Yeah. I'm just minding my business,
Okay.
you know.
I like it.
Whoa, hey guys. What's
Hey,
going on?
Don't mean to interrupt your letter writing there, but I was able to find someone that is willing to purchase the blue lilacs in bulk quantity. She has about 400 gold left she'll give us.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, I have my own personal storage of it, so I don't mind what you do with the rest.
Very well. If no one's has any objections, we can sell a good portion of it and put that towards the party fund.
Yes.
No objections. Goodbye, Emily.
I wish I could pop out everybody's individual windows, but I can't.
Oh
Makes
wow.
sense. It's a very
Got it.
requested feature on
Fine.
Discord. No, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll just like look and just see that Elias got some new clothes. They look very
Yeah,
good on you.
It's looking fancy. I suppose leather armor, bucklers, shields, scimitars. My scimitars.
Oh, take this backpack. We have an extra one, so in case for when you do our thing, and
I'm
there's
so glad I don't have to do the inventory management because I do not enjoy that in video games either.
Well, I actually kind of enjoy it. It's kind of cathartic.
That's what I like it to an extent.
Yeah, to an extent. This is
Depends
fine.
on what
I
we're
actually
doing.
kind of enjoy it.
Let's see.
Wait, we actually have a fine leather bag. Holy shit! I'm giving this kid a better bag than I have. Damn.
Yeah, that's like Gucci, dude.
Oh,
Damn it. Oh, whatever. Just take the Gucci belt or Gucci bag.
a Gucci belt.
Or well, maybe Monty wants it later. Anyways, whatever. There's a bedroll and a water skin in there for future use.
Right. How was Dizzy when you saw?
This
Did
is
not-
good. He
Okay.
was really excited to meet Elias and called him a cub or a
Calf.
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 So I think he easily has joined people she cares about.
Okay. Eric, 387 gold pieces.
Thank you very much.
That's good. Well, I know it's a little bit soon to talk about this all, but now that our job is done, I think that we work quite well together. So if maybe we wanted to do some more jobs together.
Yeah, I would love to do that actually.
I
honestly had kind of just assumed that we would.
What she said.
Well, I didn't
Well,
want to assume on
comes
your
down
behalf.
to intentions and where we see ourselves going forward. Personally, I have one
Where do you
person
see
I would like
yourselves
to
in
speak
5
here
years?
in Doka, but I would like to make my way towards the Duchy of Matulu.
Could we go back to the main map?
Oh, yeah.
The Duchy of what? Sorry.
Mitlu.
Matulu
Oh, you want to
or
talk
Mitalu
to-
or however I say it.
You want to talk to
It's
the
the green territories.
You want to talk to the big boy.
Yes, it has come to my attention that I believe the Duchy spoke to the Duke prior to his passing. Or, well, I'm sorry, prior to the battle. I hope to learn something.
After
This
that, can
this area
we
down
go,
here is the duchy.
Can we go east to the coast?
The
That's
coast.
where I
What
want
do
to
you-
go. I want to try to find my family. That's where I am from, I think. I don't know exactly where, but I can do more research along the way.
Right.
All
so
the way across the
where-
continent.
Where in the
Far
coast
Eastern Coast?
from?
Like the far east of Doka. Like far. Not like the bay there, but like all the way on the other side of the continent.
That's an immense distance.
So near like Kingsport?
North.
No.
Way
North.
north.
See that area that's marked Beastful?
Oh, right. Further north. That makes sense.
I
Somewhere
need
near
to
that
go
area.
there. Yeah.
Um,
I'm just not right away, and I know it will take a long time, but that is where I need to go.
I also
need
marked
to
Vincent's
figure out where I'm
thing
from.
on the map over here.
I am not.
I'm sucking you
So
guys around. I'm
close.
sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Where are you?
I'm not.
That's where Vincent has a thing here now that he hasn't shared with the party yet.
Oh,
That face.
that is the direction that both you are pinging and also that John is mentioning is the direction the army just left for. Okay.
The army is marching on Asterdale, which is this guy down here.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to go towards a war zone? I don't know how.
Oh, yes, I
Well-
do.
Well-
Here. You got some distance between the war zone and there.
Well, we do
Oh,
have the
yeah,
option
go
to go west
Which
and then by sea.
Star? Or
Well, everywhere that has there's 3 green markers, right? That territory enclosing that border is the Duchy of Midlu.
Oh,
Just to double check, those are the shitheads, right?
No, that's
No.
House Rhine. That's over here.
that's
I'm
right.
sorry. I keep forgetting. I apologize. I just
This
assume that all
is-
nobles are shitheads.
This
No,
is
the duchy supported the principality in the war.
yes.
Yeah.
Duke Mitlu is like the second most powerful person, like support territory wise after
He was
like the
close to
king.
the old king. Yeah.
And he was the late king's personal friend and advisor. And he
My bad.
sided with the prince, and his
Right.
territories kind of just like joined him, whereas the prince's territories and House Lyson joined the prince. They're strong
Well,
allies, but they function separately.
I do have a couple things left to do in Doka, honestly. But after that, I wouldn't mind traveling some more.
I got things to do everywhere.
Right.
I'll be completely honest. I don't.
Things that are unresolved as of now. One
Right.
of them being whatever we just saw out in the forest was, and
Although-
determining what the extent of this organization we found is.
Although you also know Guard Captain Rolf, the guards are going to look into it based on your information as well. Because that's a lot more than they had before with Lights in the Forest. You gave them actual tangible leads.
Vincent, what was that shopping list I was left?
Shopping list?
There was a strange figure when we came in, made eye contact, and then
Yeah, right. Right. So that lady was part of my organization, and she apparently has a job for me.
oh, she's one of your people. Okay.
Yeah.
What is this job, if you don't mind me asking?
No, I was going to share with this later. But yes, this is a perfect time. Apparently, we need to go south to get a signet ring and any documents in the Citadel. And payment is 1,500 gold pieces of untraceable gemstones. Additionally, 500 gold pieces of gemstones for each official document provided. So it's a lot of money.
Right.
What
but
house?
There seems to be a catch. Yes.
I don't know.
Well, you said the signet ring. Do you know what the ring looks like?
I'm gonna say no? Question mark? Greg? No, I don't.
We're just supposed to find a signet ring.
Correct. I know where the Citadel is. She gave me a map.
Would I know?
Well, you know the general location. You probably wouldn't really have any idea. Epsilon, though, can give me a history check. Mr. 850 years old.
You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna like point to the map for Epsilon and be like, it's
I have
here?
proficiency in history. Can I help?
I was gonna say, does
Sure,
like the
yeah,
map
you
or
guys
anything help?
You guys can put your heads together. Well, you don't actually have a map.
Studied.
What Vincent got was like coordinates, but instead of giving him arbitrary coordinates, I just put in his documents that I marked it on the overworld map.
Gotcha.
Which is here by these mountains in the Orient Waste.
TLDR is a shit ton of money, and I kind of want to do it.
A lot of money.
Okay, yeah, 15 was the DC for Epsilon to know this. This citadel that he's like directing you towards, he's like telling you where it is. You're like, okay, yeah, this is House Sandor, which was a old house, not a major house by any means, like a vassal house of House Lyson that collapsed over like 600 years ago. They don't have an heir. Their house is just gone. The territories have been absorbed by Doka and like the Duchy of Mitlu at this point. They used to have a base, like a city that they were building in those mountains before it collapsed.
Wait, is this the?
It's an ancient ruined.
But is it
like, literal ruins?
Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Never mind.
So we're like sent to collect shit from ruins, or are there people live there and it's just in disrepair?
You don't know of anybody who lives there. This is a very dangerous area to be living in, which is kind of why it collapsed.
Oh boy, dangerous area, huh?
Yes, very dangerous area.
Level 5, here we come.
Ruined citadel in the mountains. They want the signet ring and any official documents you can recover from the citadel.
Oh boy.
Alex, what did you say earlier? I didn't hear you. I didn't hear what you said earlier.
Like way early or very recently?
A minute ago, give or take, not even.
Oh, I think I was asking the same question that Sam and John were asking. My question, however, is why does this person need the signet ring of a long dead house?
That is a good question. I do not know.
Because typically that's the information that one uses to mark documents from the house or to forge things.
Just to put out,
Right.
Eric, you know who this is from, right?
Yeah, my. I told them it's from my company.
Yeah, I mean, like the requester on the line in there. You know who that is, right? Did you? I can tell you because you know who it is.
Is it my mother?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's my mom. Oh. Yeah, I have no fucking clue.
Getting jobs straight from Mama Dukes? Okay.
Yeah, she does that a lot. I didn't even know she was in the continent.
She's not. That was not your mother. That was. You don't even know who that was.
Okay, got it. The requester.
No.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
There is a line on the document that says who is requesting the job.
Got it. Yeah, I don't know why she wants this at all. Zero reason.
I mean, I can speculate. This is the sort of thing that one would use to forge documents in the name of this house. Now, for what purpose she could have in wanting to do that, I can also speculate. It's the sort of thing one would do if one wanted to, say, forge grants of land, forge titles that were given at some point, forge agreements that might have been forgotten.
Oh yeah, stuff I've done before. Yeah, that's no problem.
Monty is correct in all these cases. Those are all potential reasons to want these documents and things.
Seems dubious work.
From a dead family that has 0 heirs, so to speak.
Well,
No,
let's
yeah,
not
there are
pretend
0
like
heirs.
he presented his company as anything less than dubious.
It's true. I did. Yeah, that's 100% true. Tin Man is right.
He has
Do I
never
know
tried to convince you otherwise.
Do I know anything about this house? I mean, did they fall because they fucking sucked, or did they just
They were a minor house that was a vassal of House Lyson that collapsed over 600 years ago. They're not really in history books, especially not like history books that you find in like Astrodale or Camry. They're like a footnote in House Lyson's history. This isn't even a branch house. This is like a minor vassal who had very little territory and probably the max title of Baron. They're not very important.
Baron.
They would, well, yeah, because they would control land. So you really like Baron, Baronet is like bare minimum on land owning noble.
Now I'm distrustful of all barons.
I might.
It's just a low status, and there's a lot of them. Okay.
Yeah, I might like to do some more research on this before we commit too much.
Yeah, no, that's no problem. We have a month's time limit, but we should probably get an answer, give or take 2 or 3 days in advance.
Right.
We need to cross the waste to get to this place.
We are going south nonetheless.
Well,
Are
we
you?
haven't decided that yet either.
Fair, we haven't. You're right.
Crossing the waste is that's not a cakewalk.
Yeah, no, I'm with that. Don't worry, I see that. That's we're now past like 9ish. So if we want to pick up planning on the next time, that's cool. I mean, if you guys want to keep talking, that's fine. We can go into like post session and still be like canon, and people can slip off if they want. If you really would like to keep chilling. But we got a bunch of stuff done. I have a meager 250 experience for you guys. I'm sorry, we did a lot of things, but not a lot of encounters.
So we should be at, what is that? 4,800?
Yes. Yep. Yes.
Or if you're
You
Epsilon,
guys-
48.
48.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, if you're Epsilon. Did a bunch of good stuff in getting information from the kids.
Yeah.
Getting the kids back in one piece.
Good.
Not selling any children. That was an option. Thank you for not doing that. And are planning post shopping, dizzy approving RP encounters. You will slowly trickle in experience with strictly RP and completing all your missions, but the big payout from that mission was the experience of the boss fight and the money. So you got both of those already. And you guys have made a bunch of money today that you can start to do things.
Yeah, we
I
made
don't
a
know, like
lot
maybe
of money.
pay people to identify those items.
No.
You guys gotta.
Yeah, we do get it.
It's gonna cost a lot of money to identify those items.
It is.
Why is it going to cost a lot of money?
Because 100 gold pieces per item.
Per item.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Why?
That's the
Well, it
cost
doesn't consume the pearl, or is that
It
just
does
the
not.
cost they charge
That's just the cost they charge.
to rip us off? Jesus.
Yup.
Oh, one of our
Maybe you
magic
can
users knew the
convince
spell.
Yeah, maybe you can convince them to lower the price a little bit since we have a lot of
I
items.
teach it to our new friend. I don't know it, but,
Yeah.
Think about it really.
Get him to know. Get him to know the spell.
Get him to learn identify.
Get it. I
Yeah.
can teach one of my spells for identify next level, but we got to get to next level.
This poor
Agreed.
This poor child, you're going to turn him from a street urchin into an identify bot.
I bet his last name is Kane, isn't it?
He doesn't have one.
I swear, his hidden last name is Kane from his dad, Deckard.
Alas, no. But yeah, that will conclude our session 8. I'll get a poll up tomorrow probably.
Real quick, just I don't know if we want to RP this out or not, but Epsilon would like to ask Vincent if his mom is able to, to provide any information on, the death of the Duke and everything surrounding that, because she does seem to be knowledgeable about shit outside her continent, apparently.
Yeah, I will happily play that with you.
All right, cool.
Sure. We got a couple short-termy things to wrap up on our next session, which I'm now put this into post-session chill mode. So if you guys want to slip out, all good. I'm going to open my chat up in a minute.
Go, guys.
Yeah.
Good night, Anne.
No job.
Bye.
That's good. We just, when we get in going on RP things, we don't really stop. I was trying to watch the time. I was trying to find a good point to be like, we could pause here and pick it up.
Took us an hour to do the shopping.
That's pretty
That's a
good
good
for
record.
us.
Yeah, right?
That was speed shopping right there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when the second you guys split up into 3 groups, I'm like, I'm not role-playing out shopping with every single one of them.
That was
I'm giving them options,
Thank you.
prices, and we're rolling twice. But when I woke up this morning, I discovered that my
I had
onion powder
I had a
closed
goal
and
in
escaped
mind.
from the
I'm like,
cover. The
this,
royal
and
standing
this, that's
adventure
it.
for Good morning.
And then I fucked off to the end.
And I wanted to do that, but then Mike was like, we're going to see Dizzy. Or Emily's like, we're going to see Dizzy. I'm like, oh, fuck. Gotta do that.
Yep. My expectation was you guys to discuss things with the children as they woke up, was either to hightail it back overnight and just like push a really late night and then do all the like morning festival things. Like there was a huge ceremony you guys missed where they like blessed the army before they departed. So like you guys missed seeing like the Knights of the Principality. But
Oh no!
which are like celebrities.
I know.
There's
I
at
wanted
least
to
a
see the fucking the flower.
The Knight of Flowers.
She left.
There you go, Iagra. There you go. Should be a dumb man. I open my chat now so I can read things. But yeah. I mean, it's fine. You guys have a bunch of options on stuff you guys can do. So go wherever you want to go. You have some money to play with now.
We do.
Yeah, like if you're
For
looking
now.
to go further, you could hire a caravan. Like you could pay for caravan travel. You could get your own stuff. Like you could buy like a cart and rig it to Dizzy. Dizzy's not gonna have a problem pulling a cart of you guys. You could also get horses if that's too demeaning.
You get a horse, but
Yeah.
he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough money personally. You'd have to ask other
Let's
people
say yeah.
Wait, for what? A horse?
for a horse. Yeah,
How much is a horse?
riding horses 75.
Oh, I mean.
And that's not counting like saddlebags,
mhm.
crap like that.
A lot of extra stuff too.
I mean, you guys have like 500 gold pieces worth of monies plus.
In
That's
the
if I'm turning
party
silver
loot.
into it in the party loot alone. Yeah.
That's not including the extra 400 that we haven't sold the money.
Oh, so yeah,
the
but-
lilac.
Well, you guys have 540 gold pieces of lilac. She could have bought 400 more today. She can buy more than that like next week. She has like a weekly like amount of money she can shell out to you guys in return for goods. Yeah, I mean, you can check the notice board before you guys start making plans too. She has a quest, that lady who you're selling the lilacs to. It's in the Orient Wastes if you're interested.
I definitely am if we're going
Yeah, I think I
down there.
remember seeing that
Yeah,
one.
she's looking for rare herbs from the Orient Waste. There are a couple plants.
Sam's definitely for that one.
Yeah, I think you took all the notices, right? So I mean, we should at least have a copy of it.
Aw.
I thought he took all the ones corresponding to the job that you guys just did, but you might have taken them all. If you took them all,
Okay.
it's fine. You have a stack.
We'll
of them.
double back. We'll double back and snatch that one.
Yeah. So I mean, that's another job in that direction. So
Hell
you
yeah,
guys have
dude.
options. I mean, house license the other direction if you wanted to actually go to Lysenburg.
Is Monty still opposed to going south? Because I thought you wanted to go south to follow the army.
He's not opposed to going south. He's considering it. Monty's not sure what the best course of action is. He's trying to decide. I mean, for himself. For if it turns out that there's sort of like a neutral course by just following you guys, he may take that. He is more concerned about what your job entails rather than.
Yeah, that's fair.
He has a respect for nobility and noble privilege, and does not necessarily like someone trying to steal a signet ring.
I'm a man of
Or
luck.
he's skeptical of it, even if it's a dead
That's fair.
house.
I'm more repurposing the signet ring, but yeah, I get you.
Sir, and 1,500 gold pieces worth of untraceable gems. I wrote it in a
Minimum,
very...
by the way.
Yeah, that's if you get no other documents. I wrote it in a very, like, underground organization way just for you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You can go to your contact and get more intel if you're looking for more intel. It's the
Yeah, but
footer
would
of
I
the
ask,
note.
why does my mom want this?
You would know she probably doesn't know that. That's not a question that's usually asked.
Yeah, I figured.
The jobs are usually just doled out, and then they're done. Well, they're accepted or they're declined. You can decline it, like just on principle. You don't have to do any job that's ever put in front of you. But yup.
I head off, guys.
Sounds
Good
good.
Yeah.
Or
Good.
See ya.
session.
shopping.
Fair
orphan
wells.
adoption.
Yep, gotta make a token for him now and a full sheet because guy's adopted an orphan.
Oh my
I should
god.
not have made him so cute.
You'll be fine.
Holy fuck.
All in twice. Both times came back on me.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye, Alex.
I'm just looking at the gambling. I'm looking at the log of what was happening.
Yeah.
Like, you degenerates. I love it.
Yeah. I think I can't remember what else I wanted to do this session. I think that's it.
I think you got all the things you want to do. You wrote your letters. You're getting your signet ring on the next day, so
Yeah.
that you can, like, seal your letters and send them. You have to go to the postmaster and get them sent.
Yeah. I'll be
Um,
honest, guys. I know I said that Edeline has some stuff to do here, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. So we might
That's
just
okay, I
be
feel that.
hanging out in Doka for a bit.
I mean, I'm on no timetable to go to the duchy. That's my next sort of questioning spot.
We also gotta wait for what's his name? Little fuckboy Johnny.
Oh, what do we
Yes,
need from
he's
John?
coming tonight.
Well, it's less you, it's more
So-
Epsilon.
It's just turning over stones. He found the scrap of house license
Oh, right.
seal. So if he can tell me where he found them or information, because there are several units that are missing in action or presumed.
So
to be
it
killed
wasn't
in action.
just like it looks like the breastplate that Epsilon is wearing. Like it looked like could have been part of Epsilon.
Yeah.
It was very, very clearly to him a piece of ancestral guardian armor.
Right.
And Johnny was the
Oh,
one who
boy.
sold that scrap to the smith.
Gotta find the pieces, piece it all together.
Yep.
It's
I
like-
have
it's
pieces
like
everywhere.
Another campaign where I'm grasping for straws for details.
Well, it's
Oh,
I threw all the details out, and it's just a question of what do you guys find and grab first. That's the path
Honestly,
we're going
yeah.
down.
That's why I
Yeah.
just try to turn over everything, and I'm like, well, I'll just collect all the little bits and go from there.
Yeah. I mean, Eric's just going to amass random jobs. Like they'll just come in.
Yep.
I mean, that is a lot of money, but I don't know if
He's
we're
acting as a free
completely
agent right now.
capable of that right now.
We got
Probably
this.
Adeline has her things going on.
I don't
And
know
that
what
other
it
thing
is,
that
but
she always
there's
forgets
something.
about, but she never really thinks of.
The what?
The whole reason you came to Doka.
Yeah, I always forget about that.
I know. We didn't land on any heavy Calamira clues. We didn't land on many heavy Ulysse triggers either. What we did find was the piece of the armor. Yep.
At this point, I don't know.
And an
what our
orphan.
next step, other than finding Johnny, maybe
Well,
like research.
There's continuing to pursue Johnny.
Right.
There is active research on, well, I don't know, whatever you guys want to research.
Mm-hmm.
There is, continue down this missing child route.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to keep poking that. There is take care of your orphan.
Right.
In that regard, I do have a question.
Yes.
Coming from House Lyson, but only being, an ancestral guardian unit, would I think I have the capability of writing a letter to either someone that's at the College of Magic or something, pretty much as a, look, listen, this kid shows promise, please allow him admittance. House Lyson.
Yeah. You could probably write a letter to either Lambda, who's the personal guard of Lady Fiona, or Lady Fiona herself, and have them write, and have her write the letter. And
I imagine I'd have to come from her. But
you have enough pull in the right places to get somebody admittance into Lysenberg's College of Magic. Yes.
Awesome. Okay. That was my first thing. I was like, ooh.
That's what I'm like. You guys can send him off to actually learn.
Plus, technically, isn't Fiona my cousin?
Yes. That's what I'm like. You're like, I'm sorry for the loss of your family. I'm like,
okay,
it was your uncle.
It's more just like you know how it's like your immediate family
yes,
and then there's your extended family.
They're
I meant
very
that
distant. Yes.
Yeah.
This is like your cousin twice removed who lives on the other side of the continent from you and visits for only important things. Like they come to weddings.
Exactly. We're very
they showed up to your sweet 16. You know who they are, they know who you are, but you the most you do is you shake their hand and you say hi. They're like, oh, you've grown so much. You're like, yeah, thanks. Awkwardly, and you guys walk away and you don't talk again for 10 years.
Exactly. See,
it's
that's
that
what
family
I mean.
relationship.
Obviously, Epsilon has a closer relation to that family than I do, despite being technically family.
Yes, definitely. Good stuff. But you know her. She knows who you are. The last time you saw her was a while ago, though. She would have been very young.
Her house is not in great shape.
Her
busy.
it's.
She's 15, or no? Isn't she 13? I don't know.
She's 13. That's her problem. She
young.
doesn't even come of age for 2 years to inherit the title and the house. It is the branch house of Fen, who is currently ruling House Lyson in her stead.
Isn't that one guy that?
Yes, Vladimir Lefen is the Chancellor of Doka.
Right.
His mother, Margaret Lefen, is the one who is currently running House Lyson in Lady Fiona's stead.
Is he the one that you told me about?
Yes. Yes, that your father turned down the marriage proposal. Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
mind you, your father turned down a lot of marriage proposals for you at your request. A lot. You are the only daughter of a very powerful house. There were a lot of them. Yes.
That's how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good to know. I gotta learn if this guy's worth a damn before I go, offering my name to get him into college. But
I'll put it out.
At least it's
he is a sorcerer, but not. He's not. He's level 0.
Right.
He has 0 training.
Yeah.
He has no proficiencies.
Maybe we could try to train him next session.
He has no skills.
We don't. Well, I probably can.
Maybe the magic users can try to help him out.
I'll just keep him alive and
That-
hopefully show him how to use maybe a sword or something.
Yeah, if he
Trade-
wants to learn how to like, assassinate people, I could do that.
Training him is going to be a long-term endeavor. Like this, unless you're like throwing him into combat with you and you're hoping he doesn't get hit because he will die.
Right.
Yeah.
He'll have death saving throws. All important NPCs, ally or enemy, will get death saving throws.
But
That's
you won't
dramatic.
say his health is in double digits.
He doesn't even want to say it. Oh.
Oh.
He is effectively a commoner.
Oh.
Sick. Okay.
We will try that.
His dex is okay because he's a street urchin, but he's got okay charisma. He's not very good at strength or intelligence. He's okay wisdom. His stats are not
It's
good.
okay, buddy. I'm not that good at
He's a
intelligence
child.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am 2 for 2. One game I can't play too big. The other game I can't play because too crashed. I'm
ready.
sorry, Iagra.
But I also gotta go, guys. I gotta go feed my dog.
Yep.
So
Okay,
Good
we played a
game,
long
though.
game today.
Yes. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it.
thanks,
It was fun.
Mike.
I will
Talk to
get a poll for the
y'all
next one
later.
soonish. Farewells.
Have a good week, guys.
You too.
Bye.
See ya.
Success. Boop, boop. Good games, good games. I will wrap up in a moment. Let me see if I miss anything else fun in the chat. Not a lot of exciting things happened today, but a lot of important things happened. Some weightlifting over the next few years will fix that strength. It will. It will. I look forward to them recruiting like an orc bard, and Edelin and Ulysse and him having a riff off. That'll be fun. Oof, Death Stranding too big. I feel that. Boop, boop, boop. Back to being AFK. Whatever you want to do, Gemini. We have a lurk command, actually. I built that. That exists. I haven't told anybody about it because we haven't used it yet, but I made it. Firstly, I plan on adopting a dwarven organ in elf. He wants to turn the fellowship. I like it. I like it. Lots of gambling. That is some crazy gambling. Why didn't it lurk you? It should have said a thing. You also turn those off. Botiun. Oh, oops. I might actually have it. Never mind. It's one of the things that makes sounds, so I have disabled. My bad. You'll be able to see it. Am I streaming tomorrow? I think I'm streaming. I don't have anything else to do. I'll stream tomorrow. You may be able to see it tomorrow. Because I have everything turned off so there's no sound and no overlays. So I turned off individual modules. And that's what it was. But yes, for now, I'm going to depart. I have work in the morning. It's like 9:30, but I've been streaming since 4. So I need to go stretch, get up, move, shower. I have some people who are bugging me, so I gotta get back to them. And then I'll be back. Next stream will be tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, right here. We're doing early, but 2 hours of customer. No, I'm sorry, that sucks. Yeah, we play on a whatever basis works for us. There's no schedule to this game. But yeah, for now, thank you all for coming and hanging out. Next stream tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, right here. I'm gonna go bug some people, get up, stretch, turn my lights off, and I will see you all tomorrow.